Request granted.
Yo, sup, kiddie winks? We are here. Sorry to keep y'all waiting. Let's go. Let's not hang around. Time to make up for. Here we are. The final battle, the Battle of Denerim. Got an archdemon to track down. Riordan's already dead. What does that mean? It means either we or Alistair have to die. It makes me think maybe we should have taken Morrigan up on our offer, but I don't know. It seems sus. Anyway, let's get to it. I was having difficulty with this battle, wasn't I? But that's because the AI's kind of crappy. Right at the fort. Here we go. So I need to make sure to move Lel and win into a decent position. So I'm not trying to attack through a freaking barrier like this barrier here, unless I can smash it myself. Oh. Let me get round here. Alistair, pop your potion, matey. Oh, let's back off a minute. Okay, we're Oh, I've been afflicted by At your order. The debuff, which seemingly, as far as I can tell, doesn't means so you cannot use potions at all. And it would probably help if I got my own bloody I just can't heal at all. Is this what this debuff does? That's probably it. Let me just have a look in the freaking menu. That'd probably help, wouldn't it? Weakness, curse of mortality. Okay. Yeah. So you just have to basically just suck that up and die, right? Which is a gigantic pain in the ass. Unless I can just hang around for 1 second. Oh! No, I've still got it. I'm still gonna die. I die next to Lel. Oh, no, did it wear off? It did. Okay, cool. Oh, this is, it's all going on. Right, now where did Lel die? Must have been around here, right? Oh, it's out of there.
We must fight. I am ready.
Oh my god. And now Alistair's down. I don't remember struggling with this so much, honestly. might have just been an idiot and I should have, I didn't have my freaking troops. This is the problem, isn't it? Why I had to reapply that, I don't know. That's very frustrating. There we go. We'll try that again, shall we? Get the troops out right away. I don't know why it took them off. It shouldn't have. Never mind, though. Let's not worry about it. I say I need to get rid of that spellcaster. The problem is, we know what happens if I just run in there like an idiot. We saw what happened before. I definitely need to prioritise getting around the barrier there. See, so I've got my elves there, right? Move over here, and then the elves disappear, and I have to reapply them. That's a bit of an oversight, I feel. So, what would be most useful? Maybe put out mages. Maybe if we pull out the dwarfs, maybe. Let's go for the Redcliffe soldiers, maybe. Oh, what I'll first want to do. This is a little frustrating. Constantly removing my momentum and dueling, and I don't know why. There we go. Okay. Right. Okay. They're dead. They're dead. Right. Okay. Let's. I'm going to try and get the other spellcaster. Okay, without getting yeeted, maybe? Oh, God, yeah, these Redcliffe soldiers, my God. This is all I needed, really. Maybe? Ah, here. Oh, it's an alpha. Okay, it's not who I was thinking of, but... Right, okay, and that was the moral of the story. Just bring some extra help. Crying out loud. Hey, all right there, Mike. How you doing? I'm well, buddy. How are you? How's your Saturday? How's the end of your week been? I suppose you're looking after your kids at the minute, aren't you? How's your toe? Did that ever sort yourself out? Okay, there we go. So we all learnt a lesson there, folks. Pull out your troops. Yeah, it did seem like quite a lot for 4 people to be taken on. There we go. Cleared. We've cleared it. We're done. Oh, inventory full. Yeah, that's because we've got a bunch of junk we don't really need. I can't go on combat, but your sword's way is. There we go. Now we can move on. Okay, here we are in the fort. Better for clear our corners, so to speak, and get flanked. There's anything here. Right, from lots and lots of dead people. Seemingly nothing of interest. I've got something coming up here. Ooh, shades, eh? Now, what are these doing now, hanging out with Darkspawn? Getting a lot of conjurer.
Very well.
Oh, he gone. He vanished. All right, I see what little games you're playing, buddy. Oh, this curse, though. Hate it. What a pain in the ass. So I guess it's blood magic, isn't it? It's just it's still swollen, bro. That doesn't sound right. It shouldn't still be swollen after what's it been, like a month? I don't know, bro. I mean, you know what doctors are like. They're full of crap, aren't they? You know, for the most part. I don't know. It just doesn't seem right to me, dude. But as long as you're hanging in there, I don't know what else to suggest. But yeah. So obviously, you know, blood magic isn't presumably the province of just humans and elves and stuff, is it? It's just, I guess, Darkspawn can use it as well. Get out of here. There we go. Speaking of, are we... oh, I've got plenty of potions yet. Right, I can't call my troops here, though, by the looks of
Look
it.
there, a cunning trap. Make a preserver. As you wish. I shall be done. Shall be done.
That was a nice trap they set up, wasn't it?
Well,
Yeah, we got it done though. If I need these, but I really probably don't think I do, but you never know what you're gonna find. I do desperately need delirium potions, so it's like I feel it's worth checking, although I don't think we get any on these dead bodies. There we go, we got one.
so tell me, how did you become a Grey Ward?
I'll win. I don't know, it's the time for that.
Arl Rendon Howe? The Earl of Amaranthine? Why would he do such a thing to you?
Yeah, out of jealousy, he wanted to hire for my father's turn.
You are the last of the Couslands? I had no idea, my lady.
I will pay what you for. It's just on the dialogue options. It's like he's already paid. Yeah, it's things like that in the first game that, although the overall story and vibe of the first game is my favourite. But some of the dialogue options don't add up. The worst offender I'd ever seen in a game, any video game ever, was actually a Far Cry 4. You know, fun open world first person shooter, kind of a fetch quest, you know, mission leveling up kind of stuff, you know. If you know Far Cry, you know it. But yeah, so throughout the story, the bad guy, he's like getting on the radio to you and he's like taunting you and mocking you and being like, ha ha, you can't defeat me. So get to the end of the game, kill him, and then 10 minutes later, I'm just, you know, driving around in the wilderness, like, oh, let's do some side quests and things, tidy up. And he starts talking to us on the radio. That is a travesty. That's poor game design right there. Much like this, not as offensive here, but a dialogue option to say, how we'll pay for what he's done to me after we've already killed him. It's a bit jank. Yeah, I always took my family and our name for granted.
There is nothing I can say to ease your pain. I am sorry.
No, don't be, Win.
Take heart, dear friend. You survived, even when you were not expected to. We do not know yet what lies in store for you, or the name you carry.
Well, there's a 50-50 chance I'm going to be dead in a minute.
Being a Grey Warden?
I'll give it up for my family again and just wish my house did not have to fall. I'll do my duty, but I won't forget what Hal did. No, obviously, what? I just hope I can share the strength Duncan saw in me. Happy songs to test my steel in battle. Yeah, say the Duncan one.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
Anyway, so I wasn't actually trying to speak to Win, but I think we've kind of maybe missed a bunch of dialogue options from Win because we kind of recruited her quite late into the story. That's just kind of the way it works out. But, you know, it's fine. I assume you can't romance her. I don't know why I should assume that. Maybe you can. I certainly would have wanted to add her to the collection. Oh, all the dead doggos. Oof. I can't go that way. Mac! Alright there, young Mac. How you doing, bro? You alright? How's life treating you, sir? And how's your Saturday going so far? Okay, I'll just have a little look now. I don't think we'll find anything, but... Oh, armor stand. Okay, so it's gonna be a bunch of reasonably decent gear to like right at the end of the game, just to be like, here you go. And money. Money's technically worthless at this point, isn't it? Which is, you know, kind of a shame. Oh, chests.
I
Okay.
am done.
Didn't see those. Just for the XP.
What now?
What now? Nothing. Nothing now. We're moving on. Can't carry all that loot.
It is over.
Ugh, it pains me in an RPG to just leave stuff behind. Ugh. Oh, fire arrows. We want to take those, yeah? Let me check on Lel. Yes, I'm sure she must have, let me, get rid of a bunch of this stuff. There should be a destroy all button. But never mind. You alright, are you? Yeah, no, I'm doing alright, buddy. I'm doing alright. Oh, Sandal? Enchantment? What are you doing here, Sandal?
Enchantment?
Yeah, you're surrounded by darkspawn corpses. What happened here?
Enchantment!
Enchantment happened? That's what happened. Enchantment. Okay. But how did he get here? Got any Dad's wares for sale? He does. He's like, yeah. Okay. What the bloody hell? Okay. So there is a store right at the end of the game. Just wasn't exactly what we were thinking it would be. That's fine. Imperial Edge. That's a very nice sword. Not nice enough, though. I think any of this is of any use. A win. We'll save those for you. She's not got any bloody shoes on. Do be serious, Win. Running around with no shoes on. Crying out loud. What's she like? What do you like, Win? Can't take her anywhere. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We can get what we need now, I feel. Which will be, I guess we'll take the, lyrium potions. Ooh, 22 gold. Expensive. But at this current juncture, I don't see this, really matters so much. I guess I'll take those. I guess I'll buy a few of those. Strictly needs health potions, but interesting. Okay, so let's get some bloody shoes on your feet. When there you go, crying out loud. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Ready as we'll ever be. I can't see what else I can do to get any readier. So did Sandal kill all these Darkspawn? Apparently, yeah. He's like, did you kill these Darkspawn? Sandal. Enchantment! I'll take it as a yes. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, Sandal. Afra was like, oh yeah, Sandal's the maker. And I was like, is he? I mean, I'm not saying he isn't. He might be, for all I know, but I don't know. That's like, I think that's just like fan theory. I don't think that's confirmed. I've got some enemies somewhere around here. Look this way first.
The task is finished.
God, it'd be so cold trying to sleep in a place like this. Just surrounded by stone. Feel like it would.
I am done.
Oh, we have to. It's stupid me. We have to go that way. So let's check this way first. No, it's the only way we can go. Alright, so we've got a couple of enemies on the left here and one on the right. Careful now. Let's have your pet spider. That should be your priority, though. Pulling out the spider. Nice, that's the other side of that locked door we couldn't go through.
It is over. Finished.
What the? I did not ask you to go around that way. Again, I know I'm picking up all these items. It's just a habit, isn't it? It's a trap. Yeah, it usually is.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Oh, Master Assassin. That's again, not putting my stupid freaking buffs on. It's fine though. We managed. Wow, so I can see quite a few in the next room through here. So I think we'll see if we can flank them. Come around and be up from the other side, maybe. I don't know if we'll be able to. Well, let's give it a go. Okay, so that's given us an autosave, which kind of suggests to me that's actually the way to go. I can't see this looping round and going back up the other way. Okay. In that case, let's just dive in there and get worst case scenario, we get massacred. And we don't actually need to go that way. So let's at least have a look. What we can do is open the door, then back off. Let's see if they come to us. But of course, Lel's just going to stand there. Oh, okay, it's just their training room. And, okay, they're low level. Not level 1, but... Well, he's not, but, we can, we'll soon take care of him. There we go. There we go. Okay, that was, Nowhere near as scary as I thought it was going to be. Okay, it's just a kind of like a training room. Kind of a crappy dark spawn that they would just be stood there, just waiting. Hey guys, I know we're in the middle of the battle to take over the world, but let's just stand here and all face this door and just, you know, if anyone comes through this door who's our enemy, then we can kill them. Yeah. What if nobody comes through the door? Well, yeah. Never mind that. Okay, and there wasn't even anything in here. Ugh. Cowardly darkspawn. Get out into the battle. You know. I don't know. Never mind.
The darkspawn have sensed us.
They have. Alright, ogre. Let's get the emissary first. And try to at least. And stunned though. There we go. Oh, okay. We can actually start doing something now. Nice. Good job, Alistair. Looking good, mate. Let's slap that ogre.
What now?
We'll unlock this one now.
I am done.
You are done. With that, moving on.
Task is finished. It is over.
Oh, wow. It's really kind of prepping you now, isn't it? In case, oh, yeah, in case like you happen to be running low. No, we weren't. Apart from maybe lyrium potions, but the game's like, this is the end. Let's just give him a bunch of potions, yeah? And an emerald. That's very important. Well, out to the rooftop of the fort. So if there's anywhere we're going to get a hold of this dragon, it's going to be up here. Reardon, he did that suicide attack on it. And he got two really good full-length sword stabs right in its back, kind of like, around its, I guess, like its shoulder blades. And he, as he fell to his death, unfortunately, he stuck its sword in its wing and, like, shredded its wing right up. So, even if it can still fly, it's going to have much difficulty flying. So, it may have just landed on top of the fort up here, which I guess is the idea. Or at least even if it is flying around it, we're going to try and get its attention and be like, oi! Come fight us. Oh, yes, here we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Oh. God, these soldiers stand no chance. Hello. Yes, it's us. This is it. This is the showdown, folks. Let's go, Archdemon. Oh. Alright, first things first. Let's stick that on it. I don't know if that did anything at all. Can backstab it, though. Or, let's say backstab it. Leg stab it. Okay. Didn't like that, did it? You didn't like that, did you, matey? Alright, it's thrashing around like that. Need to do some tanking here, Alistair. I know it's tricky for you, buddy. You know Shale, are you? Oh, ballista, eh? I can find the ballista out, maybe. Give it a go. Okay, I don't know how useful that's going to be. If at all. Oh god, Lel's just straight up tanking it there. Heal yourself, my dear. Oof.
Here comes trouble. Let's end it.
No, you're not sorry. We're fine. We're still good. We're still good. Oh, it's bringing some buddies in, is it? Oh yeah, you want to stay out of that AoE there, folks. I can't help you if you don't help yourselves. Yeah, stay out of that crap, please. Oh, that was close. I guess it's just flying around, and we've just got to deal with its troops before it will come back down. That's the vibe I'm getting. Oh. Yeah, that crap. Don't stand in it, folks. Idiots. Run straight into an AoE. What's that, really? Really? Right, okay, let's sort of, oh my god. Right, it's over there. Yeah, okay, so I guess we have to... Oh! Quick! Quick! Oh my god. Push it to the wire here. I think we very specifically have to, kill all of these enemies first before it'll come. I don't think we can reach it while it's over there. Yeah, I think that's the idea. Oh, hanging tough so far. Unless we have to turn and fire the blister at it, which is possible. Makes sense as well. Oh yeah, didn't like that. Just doing
Is begun.
pitiful amount of damage. Until it, oh, blister is jammed. Okay. Oh, wait. Lel got killed. Is that her there? No, where's Lel? Where's that? Reardon? That's where Reardon fell. Where is Lel? Where is she? Bollocks. Is she up here? No. Alright, might have to... Unless I see her anywhere. Which I don't. We're going to try and do this without her. So I don't... I could revive her. I literally don't know where she is. That's the problem. Right, where's your little body, Lel? Where you at? Where you at? Alistair. Get on your freaking potions, bro. I don't need to tell him every single time. Seems like it, doesn't it? Oh, so frustrating. Where is she? Unless I can... I don't think this will work. No, I need to know where she is. That's the problem. Wait, is that? That's not her there, is it? No, that's someone with no shoes on. See, he goes to attacking when he should be going for the potion. Let me just check his bloody tactics. I'll not move to junk. There we go. Tactics. It's my fault. I got it on lesser health poultice. Least powerful. There we go. That's why I wasn't bloody healing himself. I suspect it's probably the same for Lel. But, bless her little heart. Where was she? Where did she die? It's my own fault for not keeping an eye on her, I guess. Use that potion. There we go. Oh my god. Let's get out of that. I want to kill that grunt there that's harassing those grunts that are harassing Win. They're like the grunts are like basically like level 1 or super low level. It doesn't matter. Let me get these ones as well. Hit one hit kills them. Now if they just keep coming, that's a problem, but alright, now I've set that up for Alistair. He's happily tanking it. But obviously his damage is kind of a little crappy, isn't it? No. That's the other thing. It seems like with knockback and stun attacks, that if you put in a command and then you get stunned, it doesn't. Yes, obviously I understand that it would stop you doing the command, but I would hope that it would do it as, you know, once you've racked up the command, it would fulfill the action once you'd become unstunned. Doesn't seem to be the case. As I saw there, it is. I was like, use a healing potion. She got stunned, and then it knocked the command off, so it's a bit of a problem. Atheline Garuda, how you doing, my lovelies? I hope you're well. God, this archdemon is a whole thing. Lel's dead, and I don't know where she's at. I can't bring her back, because I literally don't know where her corpse is. I could run around the whole battlefield looking for her, but I don't think that's going to be so helpful to be doing that right now. There we go. So, I think I've killed it. You just get stabbed in the head, are you? Awesome. As we the one who stabbed it in the head, does that mean we're the one who's going to die right now? But no, Alistair. Go stand near it, Alistair. No, Alistair. Stay near it. Alistair. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Yes, I'll sacrifice myself.
Let me. There's no need for you to die. This is my duty. I should be the one to kill it.
Are you certain about this? And what about becoming king? That's all right. We can be queen without him. Why would you sacrifice yourself? Because he loves hers. This is my duty as much as yours, both Grey Wardens. I can't let you do that. So if that's what you want, go ahead. Yeah, let's say the right thing. It's my duty as much as yours. We're both Grey Wardens, Alistair.
But I got one up on you. I'm not just a Grey Warden. I'm the king. And I want to be a good king.
Oh!
This right here,
Alistair.
is the best
What a
king
bro.
I could be. My first and last act being to stop the blight before it really starts.
What a bro.
No one could blame me for that, could they?
No, you absolute bad man. Yeah, it's like that, Af. It's like that. No, they couldn't. That's not the only reason, and you know it. It's because you love me. It sounds like the coward's way out. Eh. I think you would be a good king, Alistair. After all that effort to put you on the throne, you're going to do this to me after all that effort. I think you'd be a good king, Alistair.
Maybe. But we both know Anora would
I don't know about that.
Loghain needed to pay for his crimes, but she shouldn't. And neither should Ferelden. And that's not the only reason.
Oh, bless him.
You know how I feel about you.
Oh, I wish... Oh, bless... I feel bad. That, you know, Alistair's our buddy. You know, and our, you know, hot piece on the side, but, you know, we're not in love with him like he's in love with us. I feel bad about that. You shouldn't... I shouldn't have played with his feelings, but I think if he was honest, I think he was glad that something happened and nothing happened. So, do you know what I mean?
I won't let you die. Not if I can do something about it.
Right, so you got to decide, guys. Just need one vote to help me decide here. One minute. Should we allow Alistair to make his noble sacrifice and then we or Anora become the queen of Ferelden? Or should we be like, no, Alistair, we're gonna do the sacrifice. You go be king. You are worth more to Ferelden than we are. Yeah, exactly, Atheline. Exactly. Exactly. I feel. You know, some people are like, oh, but love hurts. You know, there's some people out in the world who've never known love. It's better to have loved and lost, or to loved and be sacrificed to the archdemon, than to never have loved at all. Yes, I agree. You know. And those people who are like, but it really hurts. I wish I'd never been in love. I'm like, grow a pair. You know what I mean? There's some people out there who should let Alistair kill himself. Okay, there we go. Got to vote for Alistair. Then do it. I won't forget you, Alistair. We won't, will we? What a ledge. He's gonna go down in legend. I would like to see him be king, but yeah, that's what I feel, Garuda. Some people feel otherwise. But you know, I guess I've definitely been in love briefly, mostly unrequited. When you're like obsessed with someone and they're not really interested. But you know, I'm not stalkery obsessed. I wasn't harassing anyone. In fact, maybe I think that was probably if I'd been a bit more confident in putting my affections across, I might have got somewhere with it. But that's on me. And that's another story. But even like my 2 ex-girlfriends, yeah, there was moments when it was like, you know, I would say I was obsessed with them, and they were into me. It didn't last. So I think mostly because they were crazy. But I don't know. I feel on some level that I've never had that. I wouldn't say idyllic, because there's no such thing as perfection. But I feel like I've never had that super romantic, lovely relationship, which, you know, I think all of us in our hearts want. And maybe some of us have had it, and it's, you know, maybe some of us have it at the minute. But yeah, guess what am I trying to say? I'm trying to say, yes, old Iznib is a hopeless romantic, but I'm far too jaded. I guess most people feel unfulfilled in that regard. Then do it, Alistair. We will absolutely not forget you.
You'd better not.
Let's have, here we go. That's a little bloody kiss at the end. Oh, watch for the darkspawn blood. Oh no, it's okay. We've already tasted it. Fine. Watch it. Here he goes. I've already been stabbed in the head, but... Oh, look at that! Boom. What a hero. Oh. Yeah, because obviously the Darkspawn are intrinsically linked to the Archdemon. They know the Archdemon's just deaded. So they're fine. They're still alive running around. But obviously they've very quickly shit their pants and they're like, oh, okay, retreat, run away. Damn. Alistair, what a bro.
And then it was over. With the Archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come. But the blight had been ended before it had truly begun.
So they make an Aura Queen. Yeah, she'll do a good job, I feel.
Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its queen.
I guess my plan of becoming queen, it kind of relied on Alistair being king, didn't it?
Redeemed, and a new age had begun.
Never mind, it's
But
fine.
at what cost?
Yeah, indeed. I like that Duncan is narrating this. Quite cool. But yeah, Gruder, it's good to see you the other day playing some Fall Guys. It looks like such a fun game.
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Alistair, the son of King Merrick and last of the Therin bloodline, gave his life for us by slaying the mighty archdemon. But the one who led the battle against the Darkspawn, thankfully, remains with us still. Ladies and
Any salt?
gentlemen, I present the hero of Ferelden, the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago.
There we go, with the hero for Eldon. Just Sten, he's not clapping.
Grey Warden,
Whatever.
it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor.
Can I still become
Is there
queen?
any boon you might request of Ferelden's queen?
Double queen? Double up? No? I only wish to continue to serve the crown, your majesty. A title and the riches to go with it, I think. As at the house pay for what they did to my family. Well, we've already killed Rendon Howe. I don't think it's the whole family. The sacrifice of the wardens should not be forgotten again. I have no need of anything further. I don't know. I have to think about it. I think we should say the let's say the correct thing. The wardens. Don't forget about us. Just because if it's another 4 centuries, I guess we can, she can't ensure that. But I think that's what I want to say.
An excellent point. We can begin with a monument here in Denerim, dedicated to Alistair and all the other Grey Wardens who fell to save us. We should also collect scholars to learn more about the Darkspawn. We'll face them again, here and with the dwarves. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arlhow, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens?
Well, I am a Grey Warden. Yeah, what should we do? I think I'll travel. The Darkspawn are still a threat. The Grey Wardens need me. I think you'll need my help. She doesn't want the help I want to give her. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, there are no Grey Wardens, actually, are there? With the last remaining actual Grey Warden. In Ferelden, there's Grey Wardens in Orlais and, you know, within the world. But still, I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see.
Well, I hope you'll stay here at court while you decide. Your skills are sorely needed. There is a group of eager Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you are ready.
Very well. So this is the throne of Ferelden. It's very nice high backed, but it's kind of a very low down wooden chair. I'm not impressed. That's the throne. Unless that's the kind of the point. Is it supposed to be it's not supposed to be impressive. So like keep the monarch humble. I guess that's the idea. Nora.
Allow me to offer you my personal congratulations, Warden. I must admit that while I did not share my father's pessimism regarding the Grey Wardens, I had my doubts that such a small number of you could be victorious. Yet here you are.
Ah, did you, Gruder? I don't remember, but yeah, damn right, damn right. The game was wrong. We were lucky. Yeah, it did require some luck as well.
The Maker smiles upon you, or so they are saying. Luck and destiny are two branches off the same tree. Now I see Al-Eman gesturing to me. There is more work to be done. I must take my leave of you, I fear. Enjoy the rest of the celebration, Warden. I shall speak to you again before the day is done.
I'll see you in my chambers at 9:30 this evening, Ganora. No, we've got someone else who needs more from us.
When I heard that my little sister was not only a Grey Warden, but also leading Ferelden in
Fergus, how you doing, mate?
I was surprised, to put it mildly. Father, he would have been so proud of you. I know I am. You've done good.
What happened to you, Fergus?
I never made it to the Battle at Ostagar. We were still scouting in the wilds when we were attacked by a party of Darkspawn. Most of my men were killed. I woke up 2 weeks later in a chase-inned hut, wounded and feverish. By the time I was able to sneak out of the wilds, you were already marching to Denerim. I tried...
So you spent the whole game just, like, chilling, basically? No, that's not impressive either. I don't know if anyone's familiar with the books, Song of Ice and Fire. As the Iron Throne is presented in the TV show, it's a bit pitiful compared to what it's actually supposed to be. But, you know, budgets and all that.
I had to get word to High Ever. You can imagine what happened, I suppose.
Yeah, I can do more than imagine. Sorry about Oren and Oriana. Hal paid for what he did. I killed him myself.
Hal was a greedy, traitorous bastard. I just wish I'd been there to help you kill him. At least Amaranthine now belongs to the Grey Wardens. There's some justice in that, I think.
Yeah.
I need to go back to High Ever. See if I can clean up the mess Hal made of it. I will see you soon, I hope.
Yeah, of course.
Good. High Ever won't be the same without everyone around. Take care of yourself, you hear? Or I'll find you and nag you like Mother did until you're ready to tear out your hair.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, Fergus. Or you, Missy.
So here we are. The conquering heroine has won the day, and now she takes her bow and exits the stage. A fine ending.
But this isn't a play. But to not go anywhere. You should be taking a bow with me. You helped me fight the archdemon.
And my part was small. I'm happy to watch you receive the accolades. It's quite fun. You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you. And look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is.
Well, we appreciate your help a lot, Lel, but if the Maker had never sent you that vision, we would still be here without you. You know, not to put a damper on you, but, you know.
Asked by the Chantry to return to the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I need to make sure it's protected. Maybe pilgrims can even begin going there again.
Congratulations, sounds like fun. Not really. Are you sure that's a good idea? Do you need help?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You have your own things to keep you busy, I'm sure.
Ugh.
It will be a grand adventure of my very own. I'm looking forward to it.
Fair enough.
At any rate, you should get back to the celebration. We can speak another time.
Alright, okay. It's like that, is it?
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all.
Yep.
I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you.
A bloodbath sounds like a fun idea. You think the crows will still come after you?
Eventually. With Taliesin dead, it may take them time to figure out what has happened, but they are like the tides, predictable. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker, while fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you are planning on remaining here. Is that true?
Only if you're staying with me. That's indeed what I said. Anything could happen, I suppose.
And would you be in favor of my remaining with you? I've grown fond of you, you see. Sad, but true.
You can go if you come back. Wouldn't be safer if you go. You can go do your own, run away for a bit and stuff, and come back later.
Now there's a thought. Adventure about the countryside and return to your arms when the mood strikes me. Best of both worlds. Yes, I think that will work, sad as I am to part company. Well then, I suppose I shall be leaving soon. Perhaps Parvolen. The Canary are pleasant folk, I hear.
Not about that, I'm trying to take over the world.
Meet again. Bon viati, as we say back home. Drink well and be merry. Life is good.
Yeah, it could be better if Alistair wasn't dead, but yeah, I see what you're saying.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel?
They could have thought up a better name. Well deserved. Oh my God, the arrogance. It's a little strange.
Of that I have no doubt. It's a title you'll be wearing for a long time to come, just as Loghain wore his. But it's not so bad, is it? A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better?
Yeah, absolutely true, I guess. Wonder how long the love will last, though. Yeah, I didn't do it on my own, though.
I don't think many heroes ever do. I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say, let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as first enchanter, but I don't wish to go back. Not after all this. Instead, I've decided to travel. Shale has expressed a desire to go to Tevinter to look into a way to regain her mortality. And I will join her.
Oh, Shale? I was hoping you might stay with me, Wyn. That's true. Yeah, but more importantly, to regain her mortality.
It seems that a creature of flesh impressed her enough that she is willing to discard her notions about them being frail and disgusting. I wonder who.
I wonder.
At any rate, I offered to bring her before the Tevinter mages. Their lore is considerable, and I've always wanted to travel to Minrath Ruse. I doubt we will meet again, my dear. If not, please accept my best wishes.
Thank you, Wyn. It was a pleasure. Shame you weren't with us longer, but it's what it is. Ogren, how you doing, bro?
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it.
Wow.
Go figure.
That sounds awful. Is that what you can do? Drink? Join yourself, obviously. You might go to Orzammar. Does that mean you're staying here?
For now. They may have already branded me a surfacer back home anyhow. I got offered a spot in the human army. And not as a mascot either. You know, these humans aren't bad for all their long legs.
They need some cannon fodder, I take it. You need to straighten up, son. General Ogren, not bad.
Yeah, makes me wish Bronca was still around so she could see what she's missing. Stupid girl. Ah, well, enough babbling. That pot-bellied son of a whore Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice. I aim to prove him wrong.
Pickle juice? I assume that's not actual pickle juice? You wouldn't have barrels worth, would you? Take care of yourself, Ogren.
Traveling with you, Warden. Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
We shall see.
It is good to see you again, Kadan. These people, they call you hero. It is a strange word, but I think I understand its meaning. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud.
Is there one with a little pride? I'm not sure it's the same thing. It sounds like the same thing. Does the Qunari celebrate and put on parades?
When
No.
a Qunar unveil is declared, certainly.
Okay.
It is one of few occasions when the Qunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness.
I didn't think the Qunari could enjoy themselves. Did you ever smile? You just be like, no. That'd be quite a sight.
It is interesting. It can take days for the Ben Hasrath to restore order. There may even be executions.
No.
I suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you.
Darkspawn I'm still going. I could go with you if you like. I'll be a long trip home. I'm starting to get used to you, mate.
And I to you, strangely enough.
Wow.
It must be said.
What a compliment.
You found my sword and gave me a chance to restore my honor. I owe you a great debt.
You owe me nothing if you say so. I'll collect on that one day. You helped me as well. It's been good. I'm going to say that he owes us one because he, you know, being like super honourable, he'll respect that, I think. I'll collect on that one day.
Should I be in a position to repay, I will. Whatever is asked. Perhaps I shall see you again one day. Until then, may you always find the path you seek. Farewell, Kadan.
All right. See you later, Sten.
Are you ready, my lady? The crowds outside are getting restless.
Give a little speech, I guess, which could be tricky for Izzy, but yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
Oh, here we go. In the months that followed her coronation, Honora proved herself an adept ruler. Trade agreements with other lands quickly brought new funds into the royal coffers, and with them, the Queen saw the capital rebuilt. The army was restored, laws were passed to encourage freeholders to produce sufficient harvests, and plans were conceived for a university. Nice. So, recovered Denerim nicely, by the sounds of it. Despite Loghain being executed in disgrace, Queen Honora insisted on building a monument to her father. Overlooking the Orlesian embassy. Okay, I mean, I guess that's poignant. The statue was largely ignored, save by Honora herself, who voyaged out to the statue once a year to place flowers at its feet. I suppose it's still her dad at the end of the day. As the years passed, Honora continued to rebuff the advice of Heraldon's nobility, requesting that she remarry. Though prospective suitors from other nations visit Denerim from time to time, the Queen's only comment is that all of them fall far short of the bar she measures them against, that of her father. That's kind of slightly creepy. Not Kalen. No. Oh, you want to marry me? You're nowhere near as good as my dad. Okay. I don't think there's anything really creepy going on, but regardless of his madness, his betrayal, his lies, his murder, the fact she can't see, she is looking at she can't see the bad he did, the wrong he did, the murder he did, hiring of assassins, outright lying, betrayal of his own king, all the rest of it. Doesn't matter because he used to be a hero. So, you know, still going to let him off. So even if his heroism back in the war against Orlais outweighed all the nonsense he did, it doesn't matter, in my opinion. If you do bad things, if you but even evil things, it doesn't matter how much good you've done, you know, in my opinion. But anyway, Honora, whatever. So what happened? So this is giving a snapshot into the far future, I guess. I'll have to check the timeline. I don't know. Obviously, I know Dragon Age 2 happens after Dragon Age, and I know that Inquisition happens after 2. But I don't know how many years. Anyway, so obviously, but then when this game was made, they hadn't decided they were making a second one. Here we go. News that the urn of sacred ashes had been found in Ferelden did not spread outside the Chantry until Brother Genetivan made an announcement several months after the defeat of the Darkspawn. Okay. The manuscript detailing his research and his experience with Andraste's cult drew huge interest among scholars throughout Thedas. Interesting. Yeah, exactly, Gruder. It's like, you know, it's like if I, imagine if I was a millionaire and I gave millions and millions of dollars to, like, charities, and help loads of people out. But then I was also a serial killer on the side in my downtime. You know, a bit of a crude example there. But it's like, it doesn't matter, I've killed 20 people for fun, for shits and giggles. Look at all the millions of dollars I've given to charity. It's like, yes, it's good that you have supported charities, but it doesn't matter. There's no amount of money you could give to charity that can justify, that can excuse you just randomly murdering people for your own sadistic amusement. You see what I'm saying? Like I say, very crude example, but it's some people have the moral compass of you know, so you weigh up the good with the bad, and it's like, to me, and maybe there is to degrees, but to me there's a certain amount on the bad side. There's a line in the sand. If you cross that line, the amount of good doesn't matter. It goes like, you know, if it's numerically, it's like 1 bad, 2 bad, 3 bad, 4, 5 bad, 6 bad, 7 bad, infinite bad. You've gone to infinite bad now. It doesn't matter, and there's no infinite on the good side. You've got to infinite bad, so now you're going to hell, you know. And I feel that Logain, he got to the point of infinite bad. He just did too much wrong. But you know, his daughter's going to forgive him. Interesting. So it's literally happening at the same time, Af. Okay, interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, so the ashes were brought to everyone's attention, and obviously there's a lot of interest. Some years later, the Chantry announced that the resting place of Andraste's ashes had indeed been found. A ripple of excitement spread among the pious people of Thedas, with many undertaking pilgrimages to see the ashes up or partake of their healing powers, which apparently do indeed work. Following months of effort, the Tower of the Circle of Magi was finally cleansed of the evil spirits to slip through, the last of these spirits to slip through the veil. No, I'm pretty sure we killed them all, but I guess lingering stuff, you know, it could... Fair enough. Anyway, no further abominations were created, and First Enchanter Irving was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been. With the slavers shut down in the alienage, the lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. A food shortage years later forced Queen Honora to come down hard on elven rioters, an act not quickly forgiven, and a sign that tensions between the elves and humans were far from resolved. Indeed. Shiani continued to be an outspoken member of the alienage community, and in time became the new elder. That outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Hold on a second. Just turning the fan off for a spell. Not as cold, but I feel like I only need it on when it's like unbearably warm. I'll probably turn it back on in 10 minutes, but for now. Arl Eamon returned to Redcliffe. I wondered if they would have made him the nor would have made him the Arl of Denerim, but maybe not. Beginning the long task of rebuilding, he found the village already bustling and eager to leave behind the memories of those terrible nights facing the undead. No doubt. Oh, excuse me. Connor was sent off to study at the Circle, and considering his earlier experiences, he excelled in his training and easily passed the harrowing to become a full mage. Yeah, no doubt. I suppose if you you survive possession, you kind of you got a bit more XP under your belt, haven't you, so to speak. At his father's urging, Connor accepted a position in Tevinter to undertake the formal study of the Fade. Okay, cool. The Dalish elves prospered after the siege at Denerim, having earned much respect for their part in the battle. For once, human lands welcomed the wandering folk. Nice. The new keeper, Lanaya, was respected both among the Dalish as well as in the Ferelden court. She was a voice of reason, and other Dalish clans would turn to her to help resolve disputes with human folk. In time, many of the Dalish clans moved to the new land provided for them in the south near Ostagar. Wary of their human neighbours, however, tension soon rose again, and only Keeper Lanaya's leadership kept peace alive. In Orzammar, King Haramont found himself in a protracted battle against Balin's rebellion that left him unable to gain the stability he needed. So even after we'd killed Balin and a bunch of his buddies, he still had people who were fighting for his cause even though he was dead. The clan lords objected to many of his measures in the assembly, and only his efforts to increase the dwarf's isolation from the surface met with any success. All right, lovely. Cut yourselves off. That's going to help. In time, Haramont's health began to fail. Some claimed it was poison, while others said it was a flagging spirit. Either way, after a protracted illness, the king finally passed away. The wrangling in the assembly for a successor began almost immediately. No doubt. Oh my god. Wonder if Balin would have been a better choice for king, but Brother Burkle's new chantry in Orzammar drew a surprising number of converts among the dwarfs. They quickly attracted a great deal of anger from more conservative quarters, and before long the assembly severely restricted the Andrastians' rights. My god. Your religion's not like our religion. Meh. Brother Burkle resisted and was slain while being arrested during a peaceful demonstration in the Commons. The assembly claimed that was an accident, but news of the resulting riots reached the chantry on the surface, where the Divine even contemplated a new exalted march. Now, I don't know what an exalted march is. That like a crusade? Like if one of their own gets killed, they will stomp in and be like, not maybe fight, but, you know, be like, hey, we're the one true religion, folks. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, that's what I thought, Greed. That's basically kick off, start a war with Orzammar. I mean, sounds like they didn't, but anyway. The dwarven mage Dagnar ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower. Eventually, she published a comprehensive theory of how lyrium vapors related to the supply of magic. It gained a great deal of attention. Nice. Although the Anvil of the Void was destroyed, rumours about its location crept into Orzammar. Years later, thanks to the defeat of the Darkspawn on the surface, a few determined smiths managed to locate the Anvil's remains. They examined the ruins of the Anvil, and upon returning to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shaperate to attempt to recreate Karadin's research. A new golem was created, bound with a spirit taken from the Fade. Oh, sounds dangerous. Yeah, the golem immediately went insane, killing several Shapers before it was destroyed. Oh my god. The research was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away. Whispers of his existence circulated throughout Orzammar, however, and demand among the Smith caste to reopen Karadin's research refused to abate. Ugh. Oh, Morrigan, with your lovely side boob. True to her word, Morrigan vanished the same night she made her offer at Redcliffe Castle. Someone of Morrigan's description was later seen travelling alone, heading west through the Frostback Mountains. Maybe we should have helped her. I don't know. Several years later, Tales out of Orlais said that a strange dark-haired mage had insinuated herself within the Empress's court. Yeah, sounds like she would do that if she could. As for Izzy's companions, they went their separate ways. Zevran, however, elected to remain at the side of his love. At least for a time. I didn't love you, Zevran. I was just again, it's like it's bouncing around with that. The game's internal stats always has one companion as the number one companion, and for some reason, for us, it was Zevran. We just shagged him once. I mean, and made it very clear that it was what it was. Yeah, as you should, Sky. It should have been Morrigan, but as with the situation in the story, it was never to be. Or Lel, but God, Lel's too much of a hardcore romantic, where she can't chill. I guess Zev is most similar to Izzy, so it makes sense. As the blighted lands began to heal and the Grey Wardens slowly rebuilt the Order in Amaranthine, they discovered that the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Although the Horde was routed and had dissolved upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organize roving warbands that preyed both upon the land and upon each other. These warbands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into Orlais, across the shining sea by the deep roads. Oh, the deep roads go under the ocean. Oh my God. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. Yeah, and that's the thing. Even if you wipe out the Darkspawn, I think they kind of, I don't know, I think it's almost like they're just like a fungus. They just like grow underground. It's like they're like a natural disaster. You know, they just they will return. It may take 400 years until they return, but it's not like you can ever completely be rid of them. But these are tales yet to be told. This tale ended with the death of the Archdemon and the end of the Blight before it truly began. Surely Izzy would be heard from again. You reckon? Maybe. There you go. Alright, we've got the credits. I don't know. Alright, there you go. I don't need to watch the credits. There we go, folks. Thank you for the lurk there, Garuda. I appreciate that, buddy. They've run out of dragons. Maybe. I thought the dragon just grew. But, 7! Hey, because he's hot. Well, Zevran. I don't know. I thought they're all hot, honestly. But, I just, he's the one who was most aligned with my let's be a massive slut, because he himself is a massive slut. Basically, is how it is. Let me just check on something here, folks. So, how you doing, 7? Are you alright, my dear? Can't remember what time Squidge said her stream was going to be. Let me have a little look. Because 5 PM. Okay, so an hour from now, Squidge will be streaming. She's got on her stream the voice actor who is going to be narrating her book, reading a little section of it. Now I have to keep my own stream going because we've got our schedule, but I would almost encourage you guys, if you're still here now, to leave and go and watch Squidge's stream. Or, you know, do whatever you want, basically. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, I went, this is, you know, there's a lot of good-looking people around, 7. What we're going to do, anyway. But, something to consider. So there we go. That was Dragon Age Origins, folks. What an amazing game. Thank you to Aphroline for one of our executive producers for choosing, for voting on this. She, I'm sure she doesn't mind I don't know if to keep it too secret. She's also voted on Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. They each only have one vote at the moment, so they will be played in the near future of the Iznib Show. But we have a couple of other games that have more votes at the minute. Next round of voting will be on the 1st of August, assuming the current producers choose to remain, and if we maybe get some new ones, I don't know. But so yeah, so it's going to be so who knows what those votes would lead to. Obviously, we're going to be starting our next game before the end of this month. We've not actually finished with Dragon Age Origins. We've actually got some other content, other DLC to look at first. But yeah, I mean, I loved the game. It's I was quite astounded. I was blown away when I got it originally in 2009. For some reason, I thought it was even earlier than that. It was released, but never mind. But yeah, it's not, in some ways there's definite improvements in the later games, but overall it's a fantastic entry of the series. And the fact that they call it Dragon Age Origins, I feel like as they were making it, they were like, we know that this is a good game, we know we can easily take this gameplay style and make sequels. So that was my feeling on it. But anyway, we're going to move on to Dragon Age Awakening. I don't remember this at all. This is definitely the kind of like, I don't know if you'd consider it a full expansion. I don't know how long it is and how involved it is, but we shall see. We'll get into it. Then we've also got the Darkspawn Chronicles. I have no idea what that is. Leliana's Song, which I assume Lel is the main character of, and I believe it's a prequel. We get some of Lel's backstory. The Golems of Amgarak. I have no idea what that is. Very scary looking picture in front there. And Witch Hunt. I have no idea what that is. But I know those four are far more on the smaller side. And Awakening is like the proper expansion to the game, so to speak. So we're going to take a look at them all. Can't say how long it'll take us. I'm not going to necessarily commit to completing all 5 of them, depending on what they are and how interesting they seem. But yeah, we'll take it from here. Witch Hunt is Morrigan's prequel, is it, Atheline? It's all right. So, so Awakening is not very memorable. That's okay. We shall see. Okay. I wonder if I've played it. You know what, guys? I may not have even actually played this. It depends. Like, for one, I don't remember it at all. I definitely didn't play it the first time round because obviously it wasn't released, because I got the game out released when it was released. But if there's Xbox achievements attached to it, then I definitely would have. I might just whip through it. Does it? All right, 7. Either way. So without further ado, let's get into it. Let's start it up. Assuming doesn't just crash my Xbox. Wow, it did. It literally crashed my Xbox just trying to start it. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? 1 second. Yeah, it's not supposed to do that. Let's try it again. The hell. It's not drive so fast. Yeah. It's I don't know. I think the game is like a little bit janky. Obviously, it functions on console fine, but I think it's because it was a PC port. It's yeah, no, it's just a bit more. It's like I don't know if anyone noticed when we were in combat and Lel was summoning her spider. It would freeze for about a split second every time she summoned a spider. It'd be like lag, spider appears, and you'd be like, oh, okay, I'll see how it is. Okay, let me give that another go. It's definitely installed. We've definitely installed all the DLC. Yeah, those laggy spiders. Oh, okay, let's try this again. That's the thing, even if somehow I've not installed it, it should come up with a message, not just crash the console. Right, okay, let's try this again. New game. Awakening. Oh yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. Loading screen. Oh, okay, yeah. So so Af sounds, from what Af was saying, it's kind of, this is not very good. But it's still part of the story. It's still content. It's still more of the game. We need to, you know, I want to. Oh, import a character. We get to use our character. Yeah, Izzy. There you go. She's looking a bit well, she's got gloves on, but sorry, that was just if you wanted to import from a different save file. Oh, she got her gloves on, but nothing else. I don't know. Anyway, of course, we're gonna use Izzy, as she's alive. So I guess you can make another random Grey Warden of a certain level if they were the one who died. Yeah, you staring at my boobs there, Slick Mick. Yeah, weird. She had her gloves on, but nothing else.
With the death of the Archdemon, the Blight was defeated.
Excellent. How you doing, Slick Mick? You alright?
But the Darkspawn did not simply disappear.
No, indeed.
Most of the Horde scattered north from Denerim towards the coastlands. And there fractured into warring tribes. The region fell into chaos as the Darkspawn emerged from hidden lands to terrorize the countryside.
Yeah, no doubt.
As the new Warden Commander of Ferelden, it is your responsibility to rebuild the Order and deal with the lingering threat. You have come to Amaranthi to join the rest of the Grey Wardens at Vigil's Keep, once home to Arl Rendenhau, but now property of the Order. The lack of a proper welcoming party as you grow close, however, indicates that something is amiss.
What's going on? Why are there no Wardens here to greet us?
Who are these two? There's an answer.
Something is wrong. Quickly, Commander!
Have I just got random gear? Have I not got... Oh, okay. Right, okay. This is our buddy, Mahari. This is us. What? So for some reason, after the battle, Izzy's like... Oh, I don't need all this awesome gear that I've collected along the way. Let's get rid of it. Is that what? Okay, got some nice daggers. Oh, there you go. There's my that's my Blight blood. Okay, so we've got the extra stuff. How weird. How very weird. Yeah, well, I've got Wow, we've got some of our gear, and, like, yeah, Kaelin's gauntlets we've still got. Weird. Very, very weird. Yes, yeah, this is true. This is true, Slipmick. Never mind. I don't know, unless it kind of like strips certain gear from you. It seemingly does. But it looks like we've got our, old, like the extra kind of just random goods gear that you start the game with, because you've got the DLC. So I guess we'll get all this equipped. What's that? Reaper's Cudgel. Tier 9. The hell? Wait, is that one-handed? One-handed mace? That's insane. Okay, I don't know if it's as good as Blight Blood. But... better armor penetration, so 4 strength, 1 armor, 6 damage. My god. And more backstab damage. That's got to be better than the Warden's Companion there. Although that is plus damage versus Darkspawn. I assume it's Darkspawn we're going to be fighting. Pretty cool though. But whatever. Curious, very curious. Alright, yeah, it looks like I've still got all my potions and stuff. And crafting materials have carried over. Yeah. Right, okay, Mari. Let's have a look at you, my dear. That's gonna help you. That's exactly the same. Oh, we could give that crazy cudgel to Mari. I don't know if she's hanging around with us, but oh yeah, and we've got the dragon bone cleaver as well. Obviously that's two-handed, we don't want that. That's the bow we were using on Lel. Well, that seems slightly different, in fact. Whatever. It matters little. We probably want to set some tactics though. Yeah, this is yeah, I don't think we need to worry about shield cover, so let's go self, health, that's 50%, and we shall use your potion. Let's get that up there. Right, the rest should be fine, I think. Alright, let's go. Oh yes, I also want to, of course, get my abilities and just leave them on all the time. Do it.
It's you, the hero of Ferelden. Oh, thank the Maker.
Where are the other wardens?
There was someone right behind me. Mage. He might have been a warden, I don't know.
Who are you?
All I heard was screams and people dying. I got out as fast as I could and ran into these... You need to help them. You need to do something.
So do you, mate. How many darkspawn? He doesn't know. Yeah.
Hundreds. The wardens didn't sense
This
them until
guy.
it was too late. And then they were everywhere. I'll see if I can't find some help. There has to be a patrol on the road.
We don't have a lot of time, Commander.
Nice sword work. You're not just a guide, are you? The Darkspawn launched a sneak attack. That's unheard of. I don't think it's time for sarcasm. Who's in command here?
Durrell the Seneschal. He is the keep steward, I believe, working for the wardens.
Yeah, nice sword work.
Oh, pardon me, Commander. I'd assumed proper introductions would be taken care of at the keep. My name is Myri. I was a
Myri, there we
knight
go.
in the King's service until I was recruited a month ago, but I haven't taken my joining yet. The Seneschal sent me to bring you back. I was not expecting this.
Let's keep moving.
Right, let's teach these evil bastards a lesson.
Let's. So, yeah, I just wondered exactly whereabouts in Ferelden we are, but it's not going to tell us, apparently.
More trouble. Darkspawn!
Oh, I got a bit of an eye grove for that. Oof.
Very well.
I'll be at the front gate, sir. If you find others, send them.
Like Guy said, and he just fell over dead. So I mean, what else can do with that? Wow. Oh yeah, I need to level her up as well, don't I? She's pretty tough considering she's like a rando.
It shall be done. Very well.
Right, can I lift her up now? God, she's rather strong. Oh wow, okay. Like a champion turns out Reaver. Looks like there's new new specializations there. Interesting. I guess they're specific to Awakening. Let me just I'm just gonna change the title as well. As we've killed the Archdemon. Yeah, right. Spirit Warrior, +1 Constitution and 5 physical resistance. Although Spirit Warriors employ magical abilities, they are not mages. Instead, they flirt with inhabitants of the Fade who agree to augment mortal abilities in exchange for a glimpse of the physical world. Naturally, the Chantry Templars rarely acknowledge that distinction. And Guardian, +1 Constitution, +5 nature resistance. Many warriors foolishly believe they control the tide of battle on their own, but Guardian realizes that ally survival is important as an enemy's death. Guardian prefer to protect party members directly, but if necessary, they're prepared to make personal sacrifices in order to ensure that their companions live. Okay, so it's champion at the minute. Okay, yeah, we'll make a Guardian. Oh, and she gets 2. God. If Berserker. Right, that's a berserker, but and then she's a Templar specifically. Reaver. Okay, we'll make her make her a spirit warrior as well, I guess. I'm doing anything with it. But there we go. So we go tactics slot. Right, okay. So let's look at spirit warriors, but it's beyond the veil. Sustained. Cloak of mystical energies from the Fade in order to evade a substantial proportion of physical attacks. Or although the mode drains stamina constantly. If there were a soul brand, next one along, this mode also has a moderate chance of resisting hostile spells. The warrior's attacks all deal spirit damage, bypassing enemy armor. Wow. If the warrior has Blessing of the Fade, the fourth one, it looks like high levels you need. The chance of resisting hostile spells increases further. The warrior gains bonus to both movement speed and attack speed. Okay, interesting. So great potential. This is also the warrior's got an extra tree. A second wind activated. Instantly restoring all stamina. Wow, that's pretty cool. Peon's Plight lashes out a powerful blow intended to eliminate the weakest opposition. Successful attack automatically kills a target of normal or lesser rank. If it's a double critical hit against an elite target, and if it's a regular crit against a boss. Okay. Grievous Insult. Vile epithet attracts the ire of all enemies nearby, drawing them away from their current targets towards the warrior. Nice. Massacre. 54 strength. What the hell? Warrior spins an arc of death, automatically killing nearby enemies of lower or lesser rank and scoring a crit against any elite target, but normal damage against a boss. Interesting. Look at Guardian. Guardian Shield. Dedicated to protecting allies, builds a shield around a party member. Absorbs amount of damage based on the Guardian's Constitution attribute. A fortifying presence. Guardian sheaths entire party in mystical protection, granting each member a temporary bonus to armor, with strength and duration, both dependent on the Guardian's Constitution. Passive, boosting both those up, and sustained. Aura of the Stalwart. Personal sacrifice in order to preserve allies, creating a field that pulls a foe back towards the Guardian if he tries to leave the field, unless the enemy passes a physical resistance check. Can only be activated during combat. Okay, I mean, they're all great. Wonder if we should get a sword and shielded up. And look at it's weapon and shield. It looks like all of the trees have an extra branch on them. That's the word I'm looking for. Juggernaut or sustained. Look, characters out of the way. Air of insolence. Alright, so a lot of options there. I feel that I don't know, I kind of like the sound of the Spirit Warrior one, even though I know she's she's like naturally a tank, but let's borrow the Spirit Warrior, I think. Oh, we can't yet. It needs more levels. I see. Let's go for Death Blow. Let's buy Assault there. Okay. Alright, okay, let's right, so we need what do you want? Threaten, yeah, beyond the veil. Let's get that up there. Alright, threatens activated. There's rally as well. Okay. Do you want precise striking as well? Probably not be a terrible idea. Okay, that should be good for now. Oh, so there's some enemies over here hanging around.
Help me! I can't take them on my own!
No, you can't, mate. We can, though.
Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come. We're running out of bandages here. There are supplies on the other side of the courtyard. Bring bandages, hurry!
Probably best not to tell me what to do, mate. Ask nicely, maybe. Oh, what's this? Storm Chaser helm. Oh, wow. Bloody hell. Yes, I think so. Okay, so that's inside. Probably want to finish looking around outside first.
The dark spawn have sensed us. Very well. It is begun.
Thought you was done for. You may yet be done for, mate. No doubt. There we go. So that's our medical supplies for that dude over there. Yeah, I don't remember this at all, honestly, folks. I'm sure I must have played it.
It is over.
Hang on, bro. No worries, buddy. Right, we've got to level up. Ooh, let's look at these. Yeah, obviously we're already assassin and a duelist. Ranger's somewhat tempting, so we can have our own pet animal out. But what are these? A Legionnaire Scout. +2 dexterity and +1 damage per hit. Ooh. Ooh. Most tales of Dwarven Legion of the Dead. Ah. I see. A likely minstrel's fabrication, but the trail of darkspawn corpses that the Legion leaves behind proves the efficiency, efficacy of their training. Legionnaire scouts often travel ahead of their companions and have consequently become renowned for unusual hardiness, able to survive battles that would kill any other rogue or shadow. +1 dexterity and +5 attack. There's no organization of shadows. They're self-taught elite rogues, masters of concealment and ambush. They strike from darkness, applying personal decoys and hallucinogenic poisons to distract enemies before sliding a dagger between their ribs. That seems more like us. That sounds cool. I might just go Ranger, though, just to... that might be the best use of another powerful sustained ability. We're going to have enough stuff to our talents to be spent on anyway, so... I think I'll just go Ranger. They could have some really interesting abilities. I'm sure they both do. But I want a pet wolf running around with us. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, is there? Oh, crazy stats we got. I'm going to try and get both dex and strength up to 50. I think that's the first thing to do. Right, yeah, so Rogue. So what's this new branch here? Heartseeker activated. Strikes with great precision and attempting to fell weakened enemies in one last blow. If the attack is successful, a target of elite rank or lower is killed instantly if its health is already low enough. What does that mean? If the attack does not kill, if it's crit instead. Okay. Ghost activated. Melts into shadows, completely evading enemies' physical attacks for a short time. Wow, that's pretty good. Sustained weak points. Well, this mode is active. The road seeks out enemies' weak points, striking each target in a manner that increases all damage foe suffers for a short time, no matter the source of the damage. Nice. Defense down debuff, basically. An activated flicker. The rogue's deadly speed is unmatched. Within the targeted area, the rogue disappears in a blur, sprinting from target to backstab each of them. Oh, wow. So this is actually... Yeah, 60-second cooldown. You just get an automatic backstab on everyone in the area. Very nice, very nice. So there's our ranger tree, which we probably want to go for first, but who knows? Let's see, let's have a look at this, the new, dual weapon, branch. Twin strikes. 2 devastating strikes in rapid succession. Each inflict an automatic crit. Find vitals there. Adds an additional damage to each hit. If the target's also affected by low blow, it also cannot move. Okay. And yeah, passive find vitals. Permanent bonuses to melee crit chance and critical damage. Wow. Twin strikes now inflicts additional bleeding damage. Yeah. Low blow. Oh, okay. I thought we had low blow was something else. Oh, below the belt. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, so low blow is its own thing over here. And then sustained. Unending flurry. Ooh. Character sings out an enemy for death, stabbing it quickly and repeatedly, consuming a small amount of stamina with each hit. The assault continues until the target dies or flees, or until the character misses or runs out of stamina. Whoa. If the target's bleeding from twin strikes, each swing becomes a crit. Oh, so the idea is you hit him with the twin strikes and then go in for the unending flurry. Well, this is sustained. So surely this would be on at all times anyway. And if they're... Yeah, and if the target is slowed by low blow, the character cannot miss. Wow, before activation. Okay. That's a little bit awkward. So the idea is you hit him with a low blow, then hit him with the twin strikes, then hit him, then activate unending flurry. That would be better if it wasn't sustained ability, if it was an activated ability, but you know, whatever. Interesting. But I think just for having an extra body on the field, we're gonna have a pet wolf with us. You know what I mean? Why not? And in fact, we're gonna set up these passives on because just see if it will actually activate on its own rather than me having to do it every 2 minutes. Wouldn't be upset about that. Right, there we go. Thank you for that level up there, sir. Right, looks like we're heading inside now. Let's go. Suppose I'll make coffee shortly and have a quick chat. Excuse me.
The keep has been overwhelmed. How did the wardens not sense the darkspawn coming? I don't understand it.
Because there aren't actually any wardens. I'm the only warden. How many wardens are there? Where are we? And who are these mystical wardens that have appeared out of nowhere? Something strange is definitely going on.
Darkspawn to have ambushed the keep so effectively. I didn't know they were capable of such a thing.
Doesn't matter. We will defeat them. Pull yourself together, recruit.
Yes, Commander. I'll try.
Oh, I shouldn't like that. Wait, we've got some gifts we could just quickly give her. Cheer up. Cheer up, love.
Thank you. Thank you.
I shouldn't really care about them, but it cleared up some inventory, I guess.
Think again.
Not possible to pick that. You sure about it? I don't know about that. I don't know if that's true.
I didn't do it. Oh,
What?
don't get me wrong. I'm not broken up about them dying, to be perfectly honest. Biff there made the funniest gurgle when he went down.
Biff? What the bloody hell are you going on about, mate? Who are you supposed to be, mate?
You may call me Anders, my dear lady. I am a mage and, sadly, a wanted apostate.
An apostate? At Vigil's Keep?
You weren't here when we arrived. I'm sure I would have remembered such a lovely woman as yourself.
Yep.
We were just stopping here
Funny,
on our
she's
way
looking
back
in the
to
wrong
tower.
direction.
Just a short rest, they said, and now they're dead. Such a shame.
Do you? Do yourself when you love him? If I tried harder. I wasn't trying hard enough, Af. Okay. We don't have time to discuss this. These men were Templars. Okay, so why they're here, I don't know, but it looks like some Templars captured this apostate and were taking him somewhere. So you can't really blame him for killing them, but... No, he's not Grey Warden. Yeah, That's kind of stating the obvious. We don't have time to discuss this.
True. These darkspawn don't leave much time for chit-chat, do they? Well, tell you what. I'll help you and we can discuss what comes later. Later, once all these bastards are properly put down. Yes?
Agreed. Okay. We've got a mage. A fellow by the name of Anders. Let's level him up. What is he? He's a spirit healer. That's nice. So we've got the Blood Mage, the Shapeshifter, and the Arcane Warrior, and the new ones are Keeper. Oh, every Dalish clan has a Keeper. Wise mentor dedicated to preserving the elf's ancient lore. It's exceptionally uncommon for a Keeper to teach anyone other than their fellow clan member about the unique Dalish understanding of nature magic, which focuses on control of the roots beneath the earth. Curious. Or Battle Mage. +2 magic, minor combat health regeneration. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Some mages specialize in spells that permit them to engage in combat from afar. Battle mages, by contrast, prefer to wade into the fray alongside the blade-wielding companions, close enough to read the fear in their opponent's eyes. The spells primarily concern personal preservation, as well as control of the elements in their immediate surroundings. Okay. Now, probably, as we've only... I don't know if we're going to find another mage through all this. I don't know. But probably doesn't really matter what we choose, because I would be inclined to make him into a healer. Shapeshifter I'm not too worried about. The Dalish Elf Keeper, I don't know. Probably don't want it to be a blood mage. Or maybe he is a blood mage. We don't know. Yeah. I mean, rather than relying on potions. Okay, let's just give him Battle Mage. And give him Arcane Warrior. And see what comes of it. I don't know. Right, we probably want to give him some combat training. Like, all of the combat training. Right, okay, let's see. Our mage has got 2 new branches. Right, Spirit Healer. Right, we need to get the... Oh my god, it's 10 points to spend. My god. We want to definitely get the Cleansing Aura. And this is Battle Mage and Arcane Warrior, which we'll look at in a second. And let's look at his primal. So he's got the first 3 levels of Ice Magic. He's got a normal heal. I want to get haste. Haste is always useful. Spell Wisp. Spell Shield is good. Death Siphon's handy. Probably want telekinetic weapons is good. Miasma's pretty good, although we never used it. Right, okay, lots we could do. Okay, let's read Arcane Warrior first. So combat magic. Channels magic inwards, trading increased fatigue for an attack bonus and the ability to use spell power to determine combat damage. Or of Might and Fade Shroud improve the effects. Regardless whether his mode is active, and Arcane Warrior has learned this spell, may use the magic attribute to satisfy the strength requirement to equip higher level weapons or armor. So just by learning that, he can equip whatever. Interesting. Bonuses attack, defense, and damage while in that mode. Okay. Shimmering Shield sustained. Blocks most damage and grants large bonuses to armor and all resistances. Consumes mana rapidly. Yeah. Interesting. Fade Shroud. Partly exists in the physical realm while combat magic is active, spanning the gap between the real world and the Fade grants a bonus to mana regeneration and a chance to avoid attacks. Okay. So it sounds like to get the most out of Arcane Warrior, you want to get all 4 of those and then just leave it on activated all the time. So let's look at Battle Mage. Draining Aura. Sustained. Upkeep of 100 though. My god. Thrives in the heat of combat. Creating a field that drains life from nearby enemies to heal the mage for as long as the spell is active. Each time an enemy is drained, the spell consumes a small amount of the Battle Mage's mana. Okay. Hand of Winter. Burst of intense cold, damaging nearby enemies, as well as freezing them, unless they pass a physical resistance check, and inflict a penalty to movement speed. Stoic. Passive. Harness pain and transform into power. Restoring mana whenever he suffers damage. That's pretty good. Elemental Chaos sustained. Field of chaotic swirling energy that continuously harms nearby enemies with damage from each of their elements in turn for as long as the spell is active. Consumes mana rapidly, no doubt. Wow. All the choices. Yeah, I don't know that it specifically matters. So that all of that new stuff is cool, but I might just. Oh yeah, sorry, and we've got these as well. Oh no, did I look at these already? No, I didn't. Yeah, Fade Shield. Turns his arcane shield. To step partway into the fade, adding a significant chance of resisting hostile spells or evading physical attacks while the spell is active. Okay. Elemental Mastery. I'm not really using elements necessarily. Attunement. Wow, passive. Bonuses to willpower, magic, and mana regen. Aye, aye, aye. Oh, requires 52 magic though, and level 25. Interesting. 61 magic. Time Spiral. Resetting the cooldowns on all spells. Interesting. Here we go. So let's have a look at these ones. Repulsion Field. Sustained. Okay, nearby enemies get knocked back unless they pass a physical resistance check. But mana is consumed every time one does. It's a nice defensive ability, though. Invigorate. That's 49 magic. Buff to nearby allies. Reducing their fatigue. I mean, their spells and talents cost less to activate. But it constantly drains their mana. Okay. Arcane Field. Radiates arcane energy every few seconds. Waves of projectiles to deal spirit damage to enemies within the field. Oh my god. It consumes mana for every one it does. Mystical negotiation. Sorry, negation. Mystical negation. 100 upkeep. An aura of beneficial magic surrounds the mage while the spell is active. Every few seconds, the spell banishes any magical effects within the field that were created by a hostile creature. Wow. Right, okay, so there's very powerful stuff, but you kind of need to make sure that the mage has a crazy magic pool. Right. Okay, I've got a rough idea. So we're going to go Cleansing Aura. That's very handy to have up at all times. And we're going to go Staff Focus. I'm not worried about Arcane Bolt. And then, okay, Arcane Mastery also. Probably want to get Mass Rejuvenation going where possible. I probably want to get Haste as well, honestly, and keep that up at all times. And we could get both of those, and that would leave us with not very much else, which is fine. Lots to get on and work on, but yeah, I'm leaning towards that. And probably get a Spell Wisp as well. I said some tactics. I'm not too worried about the group heal there. Yeah, I'm not too worried about regeneration either. Okay, not worried about heroic aura, so we're gonna go self, any, activate mode, cleansing aura. I've already got that one. Sorry. Haste. There we go. Self, any, activate mode, arcane shield. There you go. Spell Wisp is already up. Might change that to 75% actually. Enemy, any. Just gonna go attack. Self. Mana or stamina. Less than 25%. Use your lyrium potion. I probably want to put that right at the top. And self health. Less than 50. Healing potion. Okay, there we go. Right, I should get all his buffs up and the ability to keep us healed and also attack properly. So we'll save that. More to come. More to come. All right. Good job, Anders. So we don't know. So he's basically some random apostate who's been taken in by the Templars. Now, you know, we were friends with Morrigan, and I do personally believe that mages should be allowed to. You know, it's like you should be given the benefit of the doubt that you can control your own abilities. You shouldn't be forcefully captured and imprisoned within the circle of the Magi. I don't believe in that. But we will keep an eye on him because we don't know him. He's not a warden. There's no reason. I don't know why he's even here. But let's see. We shall see.
It shall be.
Quickly! Bless you.
No, make a bless you. Oh, in fact, let me I didn't check his gear, did I? There we go. We can give him his awesome vestments of the seer there. No reason not to, I feel. As it's just been, you know, dumped in our inventory. I'll also give him that as well. Why not? What we'll do though, we've got so few lyrium potions that I'll turn that off for a bit. There's no point in rinsing them as we're going through the gap, and you know, through these early stages, and then get into the boss of whatever this is, and really needing them. Nope. That's right, I'll take it. Don't worry. Yeah, they're still just Darkspawn. The standard troops, but they've definitely they're definitely level appropriate now. Let's just put it that way.
As you say.
Oh, okay, that's let's open up that door there. Got ya. I see. Oh. Oh, there we go. Hit that lever. That lets us through there. Got ya. Yeah, the smart darkspawn. Yeah, seemingly.
Oh, we're scared now. Don't come over here.
Lol. What?
It'll take more than that to kill us, beasties. Come again if you dare.
Whoa, is it? Okay. That dwarf set up some traps for them.
There, more of the fiends ahead.
Smell them a mile away.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't imagine darkspawn smell good. Should we... Where'd that dwarf go? Should we get after him first? I don't know. We should be going in circles if we head that way. Well, I'm sure we'll meet up with him if he survives. He's clearly, you know, well, not on our side, but we share a common enemy in the Darkspawn.
They're everywhere.
Get to safety quickly.
May her bless you.
She just stood in there.
More of the fiends ahead.
Very well.
Oh, is that dragon scale armor? Nah. Okay, let's have a little look at the map. Let's get links up. Oh, yeah, look who it is. Yeah, don't wave, Charles. Wait.
As you said.
Ogren, what are you doing here, buddy?
Aha! There you are! When these Darkspawn showed up, I thought, just you wait until the new commander gets here and you'll all be spitting teeth out of your arses. Followed the screaming, and sure enough, here you are. Good on ya!
What a place for you to just show up?
You just showed up. I've been here for almost a week now. Came here thinking I might try my hand at becoming a bona fide Grey Warden.
Not really worth the risk.
I can't believe the Wardens didn't kick him out.
Well, hey, if it isn't the recruit with a great rack.
Yes, a prize for the Wardens, to be sure.
I know. Too good to be true, right? Hey, who's the mage? Boyfriend? Should I leave you two alone?
No.
Wow, a dwarf that smells like a brewery. You never see that anywhere.
A mage comedian. Thought those normally died young.
Yeah. Good to see you again, Ogren.
Find that hard to believe.
As do I.
Now, let's go introduce some darkspawn arses to my foot. Only polite thing to do.
Hey, there he is. Oh, stamina draft. Recipes. Okay, interesting. Cool. Oh, let me just check through here quickly. Oh.
As you say.
Folks that haven't been eaten yet. Let's try.
Right, okay. Let's level up Ogren. How's he been doing since we last saw him? Okay, he's lost his Reaver specialization apparently. Alright, Berserker. Spirit Warrior, Guardian, and Reaver. So we don't want a Guardian or Templar, I don't think. Champion could work, Spirit Warrior could work, and I guess we get his Reaver back. That makes sense, doesn't it? I guess we go Champion as well. What happened to your tactics slots, hey, young Ogren? Yeah, you're missing some of your stuff up in here, buddy. Ben! How you doing, sir? You all right? I hope you're well. Right, let's have a look. Berserk. Yeah, we definitely want Berserk on. You want those two levels. The final blow, I'm not a massive fan of. What's to go for? I want to get precise striking. I'm going to go for champion there. I don't know. We should get, let's have a look at his other, sweeping strike. Ah, two-handed impact. Ooh, drains stamina constantly, does it? Reaving Storm, my god. Right, okay. Let's get those two. I think I'll get the champion tree. And use War Cry. Those passives will be nice for it. Everything else, though, it's nothing I'm specifically falling over myself to get. I guess we'll get that one, Devour, which sounds a bit crazy. You doing all right, are you, Ben? I'm pleased to hear that, sir. I'll set up his tactics in a minute. Let me just check his gear. No, he's doing alright in terms of armor. can we give him the, we can, yeah, the Dragonbone Cleaver. I see no reason why not. Now the Darkspawn Ravager, yes, plus 10 damage versus Darkspawn, but I feel overall the Dragonbone Cleaver has more, has great potential. Yeah, we better check his tactics then, I feel. I was going to probably turn Rally off on Myri and just leave it to Ogren to do. Okay, so we're going to go self, health, less than 50. Use your healing potion. Turn that off and turn that off. I'll probably leave that. Right, self, any. Let's see if there's no activated modes I've missed. Indomitable. That's probably good. Didn't read what it was. It doesn't matter. We'll activate it anyway. There we go. That should be good for Ogren. He wants to become a Grey Warden. Yeah, I need to explain to him the risks.
It is begun.
Because he can still kill Darkspawn without becoming a Grey Warden. That's only Grey Wardens are, strictly speaking, only needed when there's a blight. Now there's going to be another blight in the future. But you got to think it's not going to be for a little while, as we just defeated one blight. So putting your life on the line just to become a Grey Warden seems like an unnecessary risk, like an extremely unnecessary risk. But I guess we'll talk to him at some point about it. Not right now. Got to clear the base out. I'll try to.
Finished.
Myri?
Yeah, why is Myri looking all weird? That's because she's a spirit warrior, isn't it?
Roland was a knight recruited from Denerim like me. We must do something for him.
He looks beyond healing magic. Maybe a shot of whiskey for the pain?
I like the way you think.
Stop joking. This isn't funny.
The commander?
I'm sorry I didn't come. How badly hurt is he? He's on his last legs. What happened here? Where are the others?
We only had a moment's warning. Before they were on us, Commander. The Seneschal ordered a counterattack, but they came out of nowhere. There's one with them. A darkspawn who talks. His magic is powerful.
A talking darkspawn? The lad must be delirious.
No, I'll believe him.
In my blood. It hurts.
Yeah, hold yourself together, Roland.
It was an honor to meet you, Commander. I wish I could have fought at your side. Just once.
Bless him.
I will avenge you, Roland. I swear it.
Myri, you look weird in your cutscenes. Being all spirity warrior. But it's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, where's my Don't make me turn on my freaking spider every single... My wolf. Not spider. We've got the wolf for a minute. Spider's in 2 more levels. Bear next level. The spider the level after. Then the super spider the level after that.
As you say. It is begun. By the Maker. Very well. It is begun. Foolish.
Quickly as I can.
Yeah, you better be.
I shall do it. As you say.
Wow. Awkward to fight on the stairs, eh? Ahem. Right, okay, I guess I'll, yeah, I mean, yeah, look, actually, I'm going to talk him out of it, 7. It's just, it seems unnecessary, do you know what I mean? It's like, you don't actually need to. You know, you can be like a Grey Warden in name. You know what I'm saying? You can, you know, you want to help us fight the Darkspawn? Cool, hang out, stay here. Bear in mind, to become a Grey Warden is... It's not like some special mystical magical thing, is it? It's literally just, you drink some Darkspawn blood, you either then have the taint on you forever, and the Darkspawn can sense you, and you can sense the Darkspawn, or you die. It's like... It's not worth the risk. Yeah, but they can... Yeah, that's true. I guess it's somewhat advantageous. But roll... Like, flipping a coin on it. Flipping a coin on it, 7, would you do it? I wouldn't. Step up if you need to. You know, if it's all about to kick off. That's understandable. You know, a new archdemon's turned up. That makes sense, but otherwise...
It has ended, just as he foretold. Be taking this one gently. We are wishing no more death than is necessary.
Necessary? As if your kind has ever done anything else.
You are thinking you know of our kind, human? It is understandable, but that will soon be changed.
Others will come, creature. They will stop you.
There it is.
It seems your words be true. More than you are guessing.
It is talking.
Well, let's shut it up already.
Commander.
Capture the Grey Warden. These others, they may be killed.
There, more of the fiends ahead.
We'll see about that, buddy. The Wizard Day. Well, he's a chunky boy, that's for sure. Snapping Ogren around. Oh yeah, that's my that's me wolf. Although whoever's stuffing him here, I don't know, the wolf will be able to get in on him. There we go, scrag him. Get him, Wolfie. Nice. Good job.
Commander, I owe you my life.
Oh, they didn't slit his throat before they attacked. That's curious.
Soldiers on the road. It seems we have more company. Hopefully they're more hospitable than our previous guests.
Don't stare out over there, mate. Talk to me. Makes sense. Makes sense, Seven. Oh, it's Nora. Too little, too late, Nora. What? Why are we kneeling? Why are we kneeling? I'm not kneeling.
We arrived too late to be of assistance. My apologies.
Queen Anora!
I had intended to provide the wardens a formal welcome. This is unexpected, to say the least. What is the situation?
What Darkspawn remained have fled, Your Majesty. The Grey Wardens who had arrived from Orlais appear to be either dead or missing.
Missing? As in taken by the Darkspawn? Do these creatures take prisoners?
I do not know, Your Majesty. I know only that we cannot account for all the Wardens.
Unfortunate. At least the hero of Ferelden yet lives. That is something.
Yeah, try not to look so disappointed. I'm fine, Nora, but this attack makes things difficult.
Since when have things ever been simple?
True.
You have quite the task ahead of you. I will offer what aid I can, but it seems you will be largely on your own.
Hey, what am I? Chopped nug livers?
From the smell, that's not a bad guess.
I came here to join the Grey Wardens, and from the looks of it, you could use the extra hands. Now where's the giant cup? I'll gargle and spit.
No, you have to swallow. Yeah, you're not allowed to spit. No, I don't think that's good. You'd be welcome on this. Yeah, you're not allowed to spit.
That's what I always say.
Oh my god.
I suppose all are welcome in this dire time.
Joining the wardens, eh? Well, good luck with that.
Queen Lenore, Your Majesty, beware. This man is a dangerous criminal.
I beg your pardon?
She means me.
This is an apostate who we are in the process of bringing back to the Circle to face justice.
Oh, please. The things you people know about justice would fit into a thimble. I'll just escape again, anyhow.
Yep.
Never. I will see you hanged for what you've done here, murderer.
What's he done?
Murderer? But those Templars were... Oh, what's the use? You won't believe me anyhow.
It seems there isn't much to say. Unless you have something to add, Commander?
I need a mage for this playthrough. Conscripting. No, nothing to add. The ones don't need him, but he helped show him mercy. Yeah, you're my prisoner now, Anders.
What? Never.
Excuse me? Excuse me? You want to shut up, Templar lady? I'm the Lord Commander of the Grey Wardens. I have the right. I can invoke the right of conscription on anybody in the whole realm. I could make Queen Anora into a Grey Warden. She better. In fact, should we try and force her to join as well? Not Anora.
I believe the Grey Wardens still retain the right of conscription. No, I will allow it.
If Your Majesty feels it is best.
You're getting conscripted as well, bitch.
Ha! Way to go, kid. Welcome aboard.
Me? A Grey Warden? I guess that will work.
Congratulations, Sir Mage. I look forward to fighting at your side.
Then if you have everything under control...
They might die first. They got to drink some Darkspawn blood.
Troll, I will need to take my leave.
I believe the estate has been secured, yes. We have...
So what happens if you don't say anything? They just take him away, and that's bye-bye Anders.
Suffered great losses, but the Darkspawn are gone, and there are survivors. Oh, excuse my manners. I am Veril, Seneschal of Vigil's Keep, and I am most grateful for your timely rescue, Commander. I will aid you in ruling the lands of Amaranthine.
This owling belongs to the Wardens, not me. No, it belongs to us. But there are survivors?
Some of the soldiers and Vigil staff survived, but none of the Orlesian Wardens made it. Come and speak to me soon. There are many matters to attend to, not the least of which is the joining. You will need to replenish your numbers.
The security of Ferelden relies on the Grey Wardens now, even weakened as the Order is. It will be up to you to deal with the vestiges of the Blight before the situation grows out of control. No easy task, but I am confident you are up to it. I shall leave you to it. Farewell, Warden, and good luck.
Fair enough.
Before we do anything else, Commander, there's an urgent matter we must take care of.
Something else?
Right now, I know of only one living warden assigned to all of Ferelden. That should be rectified. The others could aid you considerably.
Yeah, let's begin the joining then.
As you wish, Commander. The time has come for us to begin the joining. I shall speak the words that have been said since the first. Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand, vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you.
So is he himself a Grey Warden? Yeah, it must be.
You are a Grey Warden.
What's this, the sampler size? Are you trying to say something about my height?
He's so arrogant.
This is the goblet we've always used.
Just get it down, yeah. It's bloody Darkspawn blood. You're not supposed to enjoy it.
Not bad.
Make her help us all.
Lol.
From this moment forth, Anders, you are a Grey Warden.
So we need to drink Darkspawn blood? That's it?
That is it, yes.
Well, all right. But if I wake up 2 weeks from now on a ship bound for Rivain in nothing but my small clothes and a tattoo on my forehead, I'm blaming you.
It could be worse than that, mate.
He lives, Commander, and will awaken in time. From this moment forth, Myri, you are a Grey Warden.
I have awaited this moment.
Watch her just die. I hope not, because I've messed around giving her gear and leveling her up and stuff. She didn't just die, did she?
I am sorry, Myri.
Oh my god.
May the Maker watch over you now.
What a pain in the ass. Myri, well, it's good to know you.
Open the doors.
The commander
Will
must be
do, Ben.
informed about
Good
the
luck at
deep
work,
road's
sir.
entrance. It could be their base of operation.
You'd have the Wardens chase a rumor then, Captain. And even if it proves true, unless the Pilgrim's path is cleared by the time your army assembles, they'll have nothing to eat but shoe leather.
Garavel, Woolsey, the commander has had a long day. Woolsey says some merchants escaped the Darkspawn. They can reprovision you for a reasonable fee. And the vigil is yours. Take whatever weapons and armor you need. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
Right, okay. Right, okay. Right, well, what first? Okay, we'll level up first. Seems the reasonable thing to do. And, oh, what the bloody hell? What are these new things here? I didn't even know about these. Wow, okay, cool. Let's have a look. So, rune crafting. Wow. Excellent. Okay, so not only can you make your own potions and poisons, you can make your own runes. What have we got here, though? Vitality. Permanent bonus to health. Wow. Clarity. Mana or stamina. Wow. Okay. Let's go the health first. And let's see. What we decided on? Ah, yeah, we'll go for our bear. Of course. The warrior's heart. Look on various orders of warriors. Particular emphasis on the Grey Wardens, Ash Warriors, Legion of the Dead, and Silent Sisters. I guess we give that to Ogren. Grandmaster Frost Rune Tracing. So I guess this is the crafting components to make your runes if you have the ability to actually do it. Verses of Dreams. Poetry inspired by the Fade. Anders, maybe? Wow. Loads of armor. Ah, storage case. Okay, that's cool. That's out back outside. Alright, I'll speak to Ogren and Anders as well in a minute. Okay. Let's have a look at any and all of that gear first. The sleeper, what's that? Resistant. Okay, might as well equip that as we don't have anything else in that slot at the minute. That's pretty nice. I think I'll stick with the battle dress, the provocateur there. Overall, I feel it's slightly better. Not much of the Reaper's cudgel. Well, it didn't last long, did it? Dumat's spine. Oh, ho, how? Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. This is better than Blight Blood, isn't it? Overall, yeah, my God, it is. Okay. And I guess we lose the Warden's Companion and get Blight Blood back over there. Yeah. Wow. Okay. You still need someone to sort some runes out or something. Right, is this guy the store?
Mistress Woolsey says I can set up shop here. The place is a shambles now, but I reckon that will change in time.
Yeah.
You need anything, Commander?
Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, lad. Yeah, the Rose's Thorn. Tempting. I'll hang on to it just in case we come across like another rogue who's we could possibly give that to. I will. Oh my God! I get all the money if I sell that. 450 gold. Why this guy's got that much money? If he did have that much money, there's zero reason for him to be here. Alright, I'll hang on to the arrows just in case we Oh yeah, I've got a shale. Oh, just pop. We're not gonna bump into shale, are we? I'm inclined to hang on to those just on the crazy off chance that we would, but Stamina potions, eh? What are these? Heraldry. Coastland and Cross. Oh, it's cosmetic to go on a shield. Ugh, I mean, point of it. So I wonder if the tracings are like one-offs. I would imagine they probably are. Okay, that's a cool, that's a very cool ring, actually. I might buy that for Anders. Blood of the Warrior. Wow, okay, yeah, let's buy that Fogren. What's that? Scout's Medal. Oh! Bloody hell. 2 dexterity, 10 constitution, 2 armor, and 50 stamina. Aye, aye, aye. Not gonna worry about it, because we've got that, High Guard of House Dace. But yeah, something to come to think about, maybe, later. Anyway. Nothing really to buy, and we've sold a bunch of stuff. Let's leave it at that. I guess we'll take a little break in a minute. Ambassador Sarah.
The Tower of Magi has sent me as an ambassador commander. In addition to my diplomatic function, I'm a competent enchanter and runesmith. Is there anything you need?
Like something enchanted?
Of course.
Yeah, we lost a lot of runes, didn't we? Which is, unfortunate, to say the least. We so many have no runes though. We got +5 fire damage. Okay, we'll stick that. So we lost all our runes from the base game.
May
That's
I be
fine.
of service?
Would you have
Certainly.
runes for sale? And lyrium potions. I think all these tracings are literally... I get the impression there, once you've bought them, you've got them. But as I don't currently have anyone who can craft runes ourselves, they're all novice runes that she's got for sale. Okay. Okay, so it looks like I've got a bunch of missions to pick up for these guys. And also I should have a chat with Ogren and Anders. But first, Red Mage, how you doing? But anyway, I know I'm scum, aren't I, Af? We got the gear back. It's just, you know, I was like, we're gonna... She seemed nice as well, and skilled. And I didn't look her rack, but Ogren, you know, noticed. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll have a better look like. It's funny that it gave, you know, it was like, here, I have all these points to level up, and I'm in an hour in about what to do with it. And, you know, just, there she was, dead. But anyway, Red Mage, how you doing, sir? Okay, what we're going to do... Oh, my God, I'm definitely turning that fan back on. Let me turn it up. I'm going to go make coffee. We'll come back. We'll have a little chat for a bit if you want. Something I want to show you. Again, I encourage anyone to go and have a look at Squidger's stream. I assume she's live at the moment. Well, you might have missed the beginning of it. But like I said, I can't... Yeah, she is. I can't send you over there. I just... Because I've got to do my thing over here, but I wouldn't be upset if any of you wanted to leave and go and hang out with Squidge, is what I'm saying. But anyway, give me a few minutes, I'll be right back. Right, sorry to keep you waiting there, kids. There we go, coffeeed up. My God, the heat. My God, my brother made pizza. I could smell pizza as soon as I walked out there. I was like, oh my God, that's mine. Nah, none for you is. Yeah, I was trying to show you this. Thank you, Atheline. And let you know about this. So this has already actually been announced in the Conflux. It might be the best place for me to show that. But I just wanted to show it on the channel. Yeah. Where are we at? Here we go. Here we go. Let me get some full screen on this. Hold on a second. Let me get it on the stream first. Here we go. Hush background music. Here we go. Let's here we go. That'll do. Pull it out a bit more, I guess. There we go. Have a little look at this. Let me just make sure that's oh, it's gone a bit too yeah, full screen has made it I don't want to lose it. There we go. That's that'll do. Here we go. Watch this, only a minute long. Boom. I don't know, let me kill that. Yes. You see that? Yeah. Calm violence, Red Mage. Yes. God, I don't know where, Scotty got the music from that. It's quite bloody rocking and very, ominously sounding. I wonder if he got, Joel to help out with that, as he's a rock star. Yes, Calm Violence, the next and new audio drama from EBC. Enigma Blockbuster Cinema. My good friend and producer and moderator Scotty. Wow, no, but Certain Evil doesn't. Certain Evil is so ingrained that it can be calmly violent. It can cause great destruction and horrific violence on others without doing it angrily, doing it very, very rather calmly. Star Trek Productions. Yes, that is. What did you say? The 7th, the 7th of August. Is nice and early. It's at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's kind of so that's 8 o'clock my time. Yeah, do some maths there. Yes, 8. It should last about 2 hours. The actual audio drama itself is probably, I don't know, I think at least 20 minutes. It might even be longer. There's quite a lot of dialogue for it. It's starring yours truly, good old Iznib, Maleggio, my good friend, and Tuba Swan. The ledge, he's also another ledge, all these ledgers. Calm Violence. That is that's all I can give you at the minute. I can say this is my second outing on providing some voice acting for Scotty in an audio drama. And I'd say compared to the last one, it was tougher for me, and there's a lot more dialogue. I hope I did it justice. I did put my best foot forward. I'm very excited about it. I'm looking forward to it. I am personally looking to hear the whole thing put together with the excellent production he puts on it. So I hope you can be there. I will definitely be reminding you at a time. There will definitely be more trailers with actual like dialogue, little teasers there. Obviously I can't give anything away about the story or what is going on with that, but it's something to look forward to. Yeah, I'm excited about it. I obviously will be there. Like I say, the stream will be about 2 hours, but there'll be lots of introduction and build up. Then the live performance, not live performance, the audio drama, and then there'll be a panel with Scotty, myself, Maleggio, and Tuba at the end. If anyone wants to ask any questions or anything about that, so yeah, I'll be sure to let everyone know again before then, and I'll be sure to. I'm sure Scotty will have at least one more trailer in the works. Teasing a little bit of the actual voice acting before then. So there you go. But we shall see. More updates on that. So yeah, how are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. And obviously that earlier time, I think that might help to maybe Red Mage. Obviously, you might be busy with stuff anyway, bud. But like the other audio dramas, there's no way you could have made them because the showing has been way later in the day. So anyone who would usually miss them because of the lateness, I hope you can make this one. Actually, I feel like I did a good job, but you know what you mean. It's like painting a picture, and then as soon as you finish the picture, it gets taken away from you, and you're like, "Oh, was my picture any good?" I think it was good, but I can't remember. But yeah, I'm very well. I'm very well, Red Mage. I'm excited we completed Dragon Age earlier, and excited to see what's coming up now. So I think it seems to be a case of we need to kind of just establish the Grey Wardens here in the keep and tidy up. So much for Soldier's Peak, I guess. I guess we won't worry about that. Liz, I definitely hope you're there, Liz, because obviously I know you're somebody who would definitely have missed the others. But yeah, I'm excited about it. But Liz, are you not? Liz, you want to get over to Squidgers right now, don't you? Get over to Squidgers' channel. Don't worry about being here, Liz. Although I'm very happy you are. But Squidgers doing so. She's got live reading from her. Oh, you've seen it? Ah, they already done it. Excellent. Okay. Thank you for the alert, Red Mage. I hope you're doing well, Liz. I do indeed hope that you are well. So I think we should just carry back on where we were. You're gonna watch the VOD tomorrow. Yeah, because obviously I missed it as well, Liz. So it's like, actually, I don't want spoilers from the book, but maybe he's not reading the first chapter. I don't know what they're doing, but I would at least, even if I don't listen to the reading of him, I wouldn't mind catching the panel. You would train lagged, are you? Yeah, you've had Was your time away good though, Liz? It looked like you had a wonderful time, oh dear. But yeah, it's always nice to get home, isn't it, when you've been away? I feel. Yeah. Have you just got in? Yeah, 5-hour train ride. No thanks. No thanks. I can live without that. Yes. Oh, it was yesterday, was it? Yeah. Still, it takes a while to get back on your feet, I feel. So we've got just over 6 hours, just over 3 hours. I don't know if that's enough time to complete Awakening. I don't know how long it is, but we're definitely gonna make a chunk of progress in it. So yeah, let's go. But of course, if you know, I'm here for you guys. Those owls, yeah, my God, those owls though. I love that one, you with the barn owl, Liz. That picture you took. It's like you're looking at something, and you and the owl are looking at the same thing. You're like, oh, what's that? What's that there? And the owl's like, oh, I don't know. And that big boy, is that a tawny owl? I'm not really an owl expert, but owls are cool. But yeah, all that matters to me, Liz, is you had a good time and you enjoyed yourself, and just nice to get away for a little bit. I feel it can clear your brain out a little bit. Just getting out of your environment. I'll definitely feel that. Anyway, back to Dragon Age, and of course, let me know if there's anything you want to let me know about. There's an eagle owl, 10-pound eagle owl. Ah, yeah. Are they like some of the biggest owls going? At least around here, I'm sure. Right, let me Oh, was that its name? Or was that the type of owl? Courier. Right. Here we go. Yeah, I want to speak to Ogren and see what he's been up to. Oh, it's an owl larger than that. Oh my God. Yeah, owls are interesting. I feel. I wonder how they feel when they're like in a sanctuary. They probably don't mind it. I feel, as long as they're kind of like treated nicely and they're fed. I'm sure they're not too freaked out about it.
Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
Okay, I was hoping to have a little catch up with you, Ogren, but never mind. Let's try Anders.
I wish I could tell the first enchanter I'm a Grey Warden now. Maker, I hated that bastard.
Never mind. You survived. Okay, so
Warden Commander, a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mistress Wolsey, sent by order of the First Warden at Whitehart. I'm to act as treasurer of the Arling of Amaranthine. He believed local men could not be trusted for this post.
No. One of those local men is right here, Mistress Wolsey.
I have every confidence in the Vigil's loyalty in the matter of arms. But gold corrupts even the most resolute soul.
Indeed. I'm pleased to have your service.
Sir, the Arling is on the brink of economic collapse. Trade must flow. Merchant caravans are being systematically attacked somewhere along the Pilgrim's Path. It is the only route that can reliably provision an army, feed a city, and maintain civilization.
Yeah, I'm new to the Arling. Which road is the Pilgrim's Path? Is the situation really that dire? How do I deal with this?
A short-term thinker sees only immediate financial loss. But without essential supplies, we can expect mass starvation and anarchy.
Let's not have that.
In the city of Amaranthine, there is a trader, Mervis, whose caravans have been hit particularly hard. He may know where along the road the Darkspawn, or whatever they are striking.
Ah, okay, cool. Cool, Liz. Well, either way, they're astonishing animals. Have you ever been to Weishaupt? Didn't she say that's where she's from? The First Warden sent only a treasurer. I need more. And that will be all, I guess.
Very well, Commander.
Right, okay, so we want to go and clear out some Darkspawn that are attacking the trading route.
Commander. This is Sir Garavel, the new captain of the guard.
I have a matter to bring to your attention.
Anything important?
Potentially urgent. The Orlesians, wardens, I mean, began gathering information while they were here. The most promising lead they found was a wild tale a couple of hunters told.
What?
These hunters, Colbert and, well, the other one, claim to have stumbled across an entrance to the deep roads. Darkspawn all over the place, they said. And this was before the fiends appeared throughout the whole Arling. The wardens were just about to send someone to track down Colbert.
Those hunters may have found the Darkspawn breeding ground.
One breeding ground, at least. Colbert and his friend are in the city of Amaranthine. Probably amongst the refugees outside the city gate. Commander.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, the little ones. Yeah, little things are usually cute, aren't they? You had some bad news on Tuesday, did you, Liz? I'm sorry to hear that, my dear.
To business, then. Orlais sent a dozen wardens to the vigil to await your arrival. Nearly all died in the attack, but Christoph is still in the field.
I was in the field.
The Orlesian wardens were uneasy that the Darkspawn weren't going to ground with the Blight ending. Christoph was sent to track down some leads. A fortnight ago, he left in a bustle. As best we figure, he went to the city, Amaranthine.
Did he reveal anything of what he found?
He did, but not to me. The wardens keep their own counsel.
This is a problem. How will I find him?
Only so many places travelers visit. I check the inns and taverns.
Yeah. Is there anything else? Can we talk about other matters?
That's the only thing that needs immediate attention. Do you want something else, Commander?
Tell me about the keep.
We call her the Vigil. She's been around for a long spell. They say the Alamari barbarians first built a fort here to stop Tevinter incursions from the lowlands of the Waking Sea. They say that the castle is built on a mountain of bones. Much death here.
Okay, farewell. Right, okay, so we've got a few leads. Look for the Darkspawn that are attacking the trading caravans. This hunter's rumor about a Darkspawn breeding ground needs to shut down. And then we've got to look for this the only Grey Warden that wasn't killed, Christoph, and see what he was up to. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Liz. Oh, let me stick in our crystals in here. I don't think we're going to bump into Shale, but also you never know, do you?
Yes.
Oh, was this your great uncle? Liz. Can't remember which relation you said. 83 is not bad. It's really not.
Blimey, Commander of the Grey. Right. A while back, they caught a thief in the vigil. Took 4 wardens to capture him. Gave one of the wardens a black eye, he did. Half joking, they said he might make a good recruit.
Where's this thief now?
He's in the dungeon, sir. I also have some letters. Arrived just before you did.
Show them to me.
Just give me a moment.
Give you a moment. Bless. Yeah, that's good. That's good. At least. This silver lining, eh? So, okay, so this is letters for the commander. Random request of help, presumably. Commander of the Grey, I'm Sir Edgar Bensley, faithful vassal. My daughter and sole heir, Eileen, has been kidnapped by mostly the snakes, vile lot of miscreants. Okay, at least you know who did it. My fief is small and my means meagre, and they've demanded 30 sovereigns in a time frame I cannot meet. I pray you will intercede on my behalf. The ransom is to be delivered to the abandoned chantry by Forlorn Cove. If you produce the ransom, I swear by my faith in Andraste that I will repay you in time. You and my gentle daughter go with you, and go with my prayers. Okay, cool. We'll look into that. Most honourable, honoured commander, ever since my husband passed, I've been looking after my family and the hired hands. The Darkspawn have been getting worse. The Templar checks on us occasionally, but there's a limit to what he can handle. If you can help my family, we'll tell Lord Edelbreck you're a friend. I fear we may not have much time. Valina Turnoble. Okay, Turnoble. Right, okay, all sorts. Oh, these two have got another level up. Let's sort these two out. Yeah, I don't really know what you need, Ogren, that's actually going to be of great use to you, bud. Anders, however, needs bloody everything. Right, let's get that, because that buffs up his magic shield. Okay, that's the thief down into dungeon. It's not really Zevran, is it? Alright, let's speak to the LP around here.
I don't mean to alarm you, Commander, but it's possible there are still Darkspawn in the Vigil.
What? A Darkspawn still
Let me
about?
explain. You know Dworkin?
Nope.
That mad dwarf's bombs shook the whole keep. Some of the deep cellars caved in. I suspect that there are pockets of Darkspawn below, trapped. In time, they may dig their way out.
Take me to the cave-in.
Straight away, sir.
Yeah, let's go nip this in the bud. Can't. It's one thing fighting Darkspawn outside of the bloody keep, but we've got them underneath us. No, thank you. Let's clear them out.
Here we are. The Vigil goes deep. Real deep. The hallways down here have been crumbling for years and decades. And that blasted Dworkin's explosives didn't do the structure any favours.
Have the men clear the rubble.
You heard the commander. Put your backs into it. This is where you come in. Who knows what's up ahead? We'll be back here.
Alright, no worries. No worries, Sarge. God, all the females in this game are just ridiculously racked in some cases. You know, not our fault, is it? But I do wonder if they're taking a little bit too far sometimes. But yeah, that's fun. What are these two new foods that you tried, Liz?
So, mage, huh? What's it like?
To have all this power at my fingertips.
No. To always have to wear a skirt.
Oh, you don't know the story behind the robes. You know how strict things are in the circle, right? Well, of course you do. Well, the robes make quick trysts in the corner easy. No laces or buttons. You're just, well, you're done before the Templars catch on.
Really?
Yeah.
Just ask anyone.
Easy access, eh? Fair enough. And if that's true, but maybe it is. Oh, we've got a doggo here. Barry seems greatly distressed. Her fur is patchy and caked with dirt and blood. Oh dear. Anything we can... Try survival. Try to comfort the dog. Pet the dog gently, calming her. We also found a small scroll bound to her. Oh. Take the scroll. Poor doggo. A woman named Adria writes that she has taken refuge in the lower levels of the keep. Oh, Adria's Ply, okay. We're heading down there anyway, so... Let's go. Oh! Liz, and what was your opinion? Yeah, rarely do we get tacos over here. Obviously, rarely do you get sushi either, honestly, but, I'm just gonna face tank all these. There you go. But yeah, and what's your opinion, Liz? Do you like them both? And will they have any particular types? Ah, excellent. Oh, very nice. Oh, where did you come from? Ugh. Freaks are awful. Oh, Shrine to Andraste, eh? That's alright. As long as you experimented, Liz, that's all that matters. Found out. A small plaque reads, Andraste was bathed in fire before the Maker's eyes. Okay, and they've got a torch there. Do anything with that? Ooh, hello. What is going on here? Pingler. Ooh, hello. Yeah, we need to get the golden cog on fire damage. Gold hailstone. Unequipped. There we go. Get that on Anders. Alright, 2 strengthened decks. There we go. Yeah, I expect to have a bit more resistance and nothing else. Oh, bloody hell, Anders, what the... Can't wear a bloody helm, mate. You're too weak to wear a... Oh, I need to find something a bit... a bit weaker, I guess. A bit like less heavy for him. Bless his little heart. Right, okay, so I assume that was just to open that up there. Looks like it. Yeah, what? That's yeah, a good question. Oh, Cornish, not Christmas. Ah, yeah, Cornish. Yes, excellent. Clotted cream and scones. Jam and yeah, jam on clotted cream on scones. I'm guessing. is so good, so very good. Right, there's some alcohol for Ogren, no doubt.
Ancestors, this is a wonderful gift.
You like that? Let's try the warrior's heart as well.
That looks fine indeed.
Yeah, he kind of liked it. Anders, you like that?
Shouldn't have.
That's all right. All right, buddy. Yeah, look, into the deep roads, eh? Prisoner ghoul? What the bloody hell? Are they undead? I can't really, not really sure. Killed them though. I keep getting to bring up my bloody spider and my other momentum. Why does my momentum constantly turn itself off? Bear, in fact, not a spider. Bear. There we go.
What now?
What now is we pick up all of the items. Oh, Howe correspondence. Delilah Howe's letters. Oh, okay. Who's Delilah in response to Howe? I guess he still has family members. Hope they don't mind that I killed their dad. If it's, you know, if that's who it is.
Oh, thank the Maker. Please, let us out.
What's in it for me?
We don't have anything. All we have is the clothes on our back.
Who are you, though? Yeah, your clothes it is then. Give me your clothes. Yeah, it doesn't exist over there, does it, Af? It's like it's just a British thing, I think. Oh, you put cream in the tea. See, I don't know about that, Liz. I've had coffee with cream instead of milk, but I'm not sure if I want cream in tea. But you know, there's each their own. Yeah, nice. It doesn't taste the same. You won't survive long with the Darkspawn around anyway.
Really? Maybe we'll just stay here.
Yeah, I
Rotten
don't.
bodies don't smell half as bad as the food they give us.
Yeah, I don't know who you are. There's got to be a reason you guys are in there. That's what I need to find out. Now, let's have a look at. Right, okay, let's try this way first.
The task is finished.
This crypt is old, really old. But it was here before the current keep was built.
Yes. And the keeps are old enough. Ah, Trickster's cap, eh? Anders. We need to put a couple of points of strength into Anders, because he can't wear any gear at the minute. It's ridiculous. Oh, keyhole Harkon. Okay. That's like some kind of secret switch or something. Let's rob the crypt. That's what treasure hunters do. Oh my god. Pardon me. Alright, another key hole there, and I think we picked up a key. Oh, hello.
It shall be done. It shall be done. Very well.
Alright, woke up all the skellies, didn't we? Oh yeah, and Anders has got a little bit of a level up. I think maybe one of his passive abilities on his let's have a look on his okay, let's go willpower, I think. Back to plot. Oh yeah, Arcane Warrior. Yeah, was this it? It's just combat magic. Regardless whether the mode is active, may learn this spell, may use the magic attribute to satisfy the strength of Crown's higher level equipment. Yeah, so let's just get him that, and I suppose we probably just want it on him anyway. As a, turned on as a passive anyway. I think. I would feel that would be appropriate. And that also means we can actually get some gear on him now. Boom. But let's compare everything else, shall we? Yeah, we probably want to keep his robe on him, don't we? Makes more sense. And obviously, we want to keep his magic staff as well. At least we know we can equip some decent stuff with. Anyway, before we were brutally interrupted there by the undead and the undeady-like things. Which is usually just killing the living, isn't it? Reveal the lady. Okay. Right, so I've got to get these in the right order. Okay. Oh, I don't think it resets every time. Hopefully. Or maybe it does. Or maybe I've still got to find a bunch of keys and I've found... Ah, okay, yeah. Lady. Okay. So I found one key in here and there's 4 locks. So we need to find another 3 keys and then that will allow us to get to the Avar Deep Crypt. So that could be something we're coming back to much, much later. Moving on. We'll leave those prisoners there for now until we know what their purpose is. Hello? Oh.
She couldn't have shown us the courtesy of waiting a bit longer before becoming a ghoul.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
I don't know who you are, Adriel. But I feel I've got to get rid of you. Wow. Okay. Gold earring. Ah, single gold earring. We've seen someone who's wearing one of those. Yep, I thought you might like that, Anders. Ring of Mastery. Wow, plus 10 spell power. You having a bubble? Someone's having a bubble. I like that it's giving us lots of really cool gear and stuff. At least. Now, so we want to get rid of the sleeper, don't we?
You murdered a slew of Darkspawn there. Well, you hear the stories about you and the Wardens. But to see it firsthand...
Oh, right, okay. I mean... it's what we do.
Well, I'm impressed. Anyway, it looks like the explosives caved this section in. I brought along Master Voldrick.
So, this is how you humans ply your stonecraft. Disgraceful, that is. What, this would barely last a few centuries.
Yep.
I wager these passages may go far enough to connect to the deep roads.
Welcome back, Seven. Washing the dishes. But you're here. I'm glad you're here. Hey, Holy! All right there, Holy. Sorry, I missed your comment there, buddy. How you doing, Holy? You all right? Yeah, sushi tacos or taco sushi, both preferably. That sounds lovely, Liz. I'm glad you had a good time. Excellent. I'm glad you did this. Yeah, it's just Saturday. I'm glad you're good, Holy. How's you hanging in there, buddy? Life is treating you well, I hope. Welcome on in. I don't know if I asked if you've played this, Holy. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I've spoken to you since we started this. Yeah, we need to seal this section off.
We've my brother's bombs. But no, there's too many passages to block. This is a grave matter. If we don't shut these tunnels, the Darkspawn can attack from below again.
Yeah, that's the last thing we want.
There are basement entrances throughout the keep. There's no way to defend against that.
Then we follow the tunnels and hope to find a single point to block off. Never you fear, lass. With the warden's muscle in my stonecraft, we'll find a way.
Let's go back to the keep. Give me a few moments. Let me know as soon as you clear the passage. Let's get this done before we do anything else.
We'll need some time. But as soon as we clear it, we'll
nice,
let you
Holy.
know.
Yeah, a lot of people did. I think Cage said he started this game and never completed it, and other people had. It's quite a commitment. It's quite a lot to the game, but it's quite satisfying, Holy. I do recommend it when you get time. I know you got work and you got other games you're playing and stuff. How's your stream going, Holy? Have you? I've been a bit out of the loop in terms of being around in the evenings recently over the past several months. So I haven't actually seen your stream, but I know you don't have a strict schedule with it. So I don't know if that's because you haven't been streaming or just because I've just happened to miss you. But I hope it's going well either way, dude. I guess that let's go back to the keep.
Of course.
Okay, so they've got to take the dwarves have got to take care of that before we've So I guess essentially he's going to clear that blockage. We're going to follow the tunnels until we've like cleared them all out and find like a single point, and then they will absolutely block that up, so nothing can come behind us. I think that's the idea. Right. Okay. Go through here into the dungeon. Now I feel that's where we just were. I guess it's like a separate dungeon. Rather than just the prison, this is the dungeon. This is like the serious prison. Yes, cell guard. Prisoner's effects. Antivan longbow. The bear's embrace. Okay. This is this person's gear by the looks of it.
Ah, Commander.
Good thing you're here. This one's been locked up 3 nights now. Good men died while this one was protected in his cell.
Who is he?
He won't give his name. All I know is he was caught poking around the estate in the middle of the night. I'd say he was just a thief. But it took 4 Grey Wardens to capture him.
What?
You best be careful. Whoever he is, he's no ordinary burglar, that's for sure.
Leave me to talk
As
with him.
you wish, Commander. I'll tell the Seneschal you came. He'll want to know what you decide to do with this man.
No doubt. Put him to work. Maybe. Nathaniel.
If it isn't the great hero, conqueror of the blight and vanquisher of all evil. Aren't you supposed to be 10 feet tall with lightning bolts shooting out of your eyes?
No. Well, this guy clearly doesn't like us. So let's not give him the satisfaction. Oh, I haven't smoked at all in 2 weeks, Liz. Good on ya. Good on you. Yeah, and that's the thing, Holy, you take your time, bud. You could end up a crazy person like me who's just streams constantly. Which I suppose that's what I'm supposed to do, but those of you who are real adults doing real adulting, you can detract from your real life if you just you can. It's such a thing as giving too much to Twitch, I feel. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Stuck in a fun part of Dark Souls 2. That could be like any part of that game. I do like Dark Souls 2 though. Some people hate it for no reason. The gutter. Okay, that's ringing a bell. And you're trying to cut down on the vape as well, Liz. Good on you, my dear. So yeah, let's not be like, oh, you're trying to insult me. It's like, oh yeah, yeah. My reputation precedes me.
It does. I know you best as the one who murdered my father. I am Nathaniel Howe.
Oh!
My family owned these lands until you showed up. Do you even remember my father?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, killed my family, deserved everything he got. So you came here for revenge, is that it? Your father brought his end on himself. 100%, 100% Holy. I agree with that sentiment. You would be shocked the number of Souls like streamers who I'll like look around, I'll look at their page and stuff, and they'll be like, you know, rather than say like me, who's just a fan who will eventually get to the series, and then we'll play them, then we'll be done. You know, those Soul players who are like, you know, that's what they play on stream, that's their jam, that's their thing. And it's shocking the number, and I've even seen a guy say it live. You know, or they'll say in their panels, they'll be like, yeah, Dark Souls 1 is good, Dark Souls 3 is good, oh, Dark Souls 2 is trash. And I'm like, no, it's not. In fact, the similarities between it and the other Dark Souls, it's the same freaking game. The differences are so minute. And like I say, I even saw a guy, I think it might have been Barrel who rated him. I don't know, I don't remember. And I think he was playing one of the Dark Souls, and he just did this like, oh, hey, Raiders, I'm so-and-so streamer. Oh, yes, we play Dark Souls. Not Dark Souls 2, though. Don't worry about that trash. He's, like, really derisive of it. He was like, you know, to the point where, as a potential viewer, sorry, mate, you completely turned me off. I'm not going to drop you a follow, and I don't want to get to know you. I'm sure he's a great guy. But there's a multitude of great guys out there who aren't, like... I'm not going to sit here and tell you that Fortnite is trash, because I never played it. Or tell you that FIFA is trash. You know, because if people like that, they like that. I'm gonna, but I'm not, you know. Dark Souls 1 is amazing. Dark Souls 3 is amazing. But you're an idiot if you like number 2. And I was like, bro, you're not endearing yourself to me. You enjoy your little "we hate Dark Souls 2" club over there. I'm not going to be hanging around. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, it's the weakest of the trilogy, but it's still good. Yeah, there you go. Think about it like that, Liz. Like, the less you smoke, the more books you get. Think about it like that. Excellent, 7. Yeah, a lot of people can't do that. 7. A lot of people can't smoke a single cigarette a day. I do enjoy smoking cigarettes, I must say. But I don't spend money on it, and I haven't for years. It's more a case of, like, when I see my mum, because she's a full-time smoker. And I'll never ask for a cigarette. But if she offers, I will accept. If I feel like it, I don't always accept even. Sometimes I'm like, no, it's all right. But I do sometimes, and then I'll enjoy it, and then I don't get that physical craving from cigarettes. I don't know if that's like a genetic thing. I know some people suffer with it. But good on you, 7, if you can only smoke 1 cigarette a day and not feel the need for more. But if that's what you want, oh dear. Yeah, what's that, Holy? ADP. Yeah, smoking the meat, yeah. I don't know, smoking's fine. But it's, as long as you recognise that it's bad. But for some people it is can be like a physical or even a mental crutch, and maybe they're better off having that small amount of physical damage the smoking does is less detrimental than not having that crutch, so to speak. So I'm not against it. Damn, yeah. There's carcinogens. But that's the thing, you know, either way. Oh, it's the rolling stat. I didn't realise it was statted in. Holy. Okay. Right, whereas in the other games maybe it's not. Interesting. For a number of times I've played it, it's been a while. I didn't to I'll get back to it at some point, I'm sure. But yeah, the iframes, right, got ya, Holy, yeah. Yeah, like if you get invaded by someone, people are just rolling. I feel like in the Dark Souls games they could have even gone like more hardcore, more like realistic, with the physics of your character. Like you can roll, but it's like would be a terrible strategy. Right, okay. Interesting. We'll definitely, you can offer me some advice, sir, when we get that point. Okay, so this is now I don't know if this is Hal's eldest son or just one of his sons, but he's obviously bitter that I killed his dad. Now the only reason I killed his dad is because his dad killed our dad and our mum, and my, you know, and did we have any siblings? I don't think he killed. Yeah, I think it was just us. It's just us and our brother, our older brother Fergus. So he didn't kill our siblings. So he killed our dad. He killed our mum. He killed our sister-in-law. He killed our nephew, and he killed basically all of our guards, soldiers, retainers, servants, everyone. You know, there's like a bulk of the actual soldiers, the armed force that were away at the time. And why did he do that? Power grab. You know, our father had never done anything to his father. He was just jealous, basically. He was privy to the fact that Logain was going to betray the king. So he was like, oh, I'm going to, you know, you know, the bigger boy's doing his power grab. I'm going to do my power grab at the time. essentially, Nathaniel, your father was evil. He's, or at least scum of the earth. I'm not going to get crappy with him. I'm just telling him how it is. Your father brought his end on himself.
My father served the hero of Riverdane and fought against the Orlesians, yet our family lost everything. I came here. I thought I was going to try to kill you, to lay a trap for you. But then I realized I just wanted to reclaim some of my family's things. It's all I have
left. You tried to have me killed? No, I mean, I guess he was considering it. I respect his honesty at the minute, 7. Did you, Liz? I respect that greatly. Half a pack of cigarettes, and you just, like, throw them away, destroy them, get rid of them. That's rather impressive. How much do you actually know about your father? Seemingly not. He's like, my dad, he was friends with Logain, and he was awesome. No, if you've been living under a rock, mate, your family still has belongings here. We know that because we found some. I'm sorry, what happened was unfortunate. I'm not apologising. How much do you know about your father? Have you been hiding under a little rock, buddy? Little lad?
If you're asking whether I knew what he was up to, the answer is no. I was squired in the Free Marches. Look, I don't know what happened with the Kuslans. It sounds like it was horrible. The entire war was. Whatever my father did, however, shouldn't harm my whole family. The Hows are pariahs now. Those of us left.
Yeah, you know.
It's all thanks to you. And now you get to decide my fate. Ha! Ironic, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm sorry. That kind of sucks. I don't believe that, you know, if your dad is a scumbag, you shouldn't be, you know, held responsible for that. Definitely not. Obviously not. That goes without saying. You know, like that. Your family only has itself to blame for its troubles. He was, you know, Rendon was the head of the house. What he said went. You can't really argue with the lord of the house. You know what I mean? And that's the thing. This Nathaniel lad was off away, so he's doing his own thing. Comes back, and finds out his dad's been killed, and everything's kicked off. Perhaps you could work to redeem your name. You know what I mean? It's understandable that people would hear his name and know what happened. Yeah, do you really hate me so much? Yeah, so that's that.
The Darkspawn are a menace. If it weren't for the Blight, maybe my father would never have done what he did. But I can't do anything about them, can I? There's just you and the Grey Wardens here in my home.
My home now, mate. That's even worse, though, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? With him saying that, oh, perhaps if there was no Blight, my father wouldn't have done that. Which means the only reason he he did that is because he was opportunistic. You know? It's like, at least... My God. Yeah, your dad's scum. Get over it, Nathaniel. One day at a time, Liz. Every day that you don't smoke a cigarette is another day you've not smoked a cigarette. You get there eventually, but I can definitely feel that. I guess I'm lucky, biologically. I don't get that craving from it. Understand we had trouble capturing you.
I'm not without skills. My time abroad wasn't spent chasing skirts and drinking wine.
Okay. What skills are those exactly?
Hunting, scouting, poisons. Why? What do you care?
What would you do if I let you go?
If you let me go, I don't know. I only came back to Ferelden a month ago. If you let me go, I'll probably come back here. You might not catch me next time.
Wow, okay. I kind of admire his honesty and his balls. He's like, if you let me go, I'm probably going to come back and try and kill you. You're making the best case for yourself.
I could lie, if you prefer.
No. I like your honesty. Perhaps you should work to redeem your name.
You're right. I'll go join King Alistair's service immediately. He'd be certain to give a How another chance.
I beg your pardon? King Alistair's service? King Alistair's dead. King Alistair was king for like a day. You mean Queen Honora? So they could have had like something to honour Alistair. You know, after the fact, but to say he'd be certain to give a How another chance. Speaking as if he's still alive, I can only assume again that's not taken into account what happened in the main game. I don't know, Af. I mean, Honora came along a minute ago. I don't know. Yes, Evan, I think that's ridiculous. When like the serving suggestion on food, I'm like desserts and things. They're like, oh, serves 8. I'm like, 8 what? 8 what? 8 midgets? So you're not supposed to say midgets, are you? 8 little people. 8 fleas? You know what I mean? 8 worms, 8 flies. What we take your serving suggestion and stick it up your booty, because quite frankly, I can serve myself. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I'm sorry, if you've got a bag of sweets or candy, that's one serving, isn't it? That's one serving. I don't get it. Yeah, you only live once, Seven, and every vice is its own punishment. You know what I'm saying? It's like we're all beings existing in this space and time, and it's shocking how many enjoyable things are actually not good for you. So, you know, on one extreme, you can smoke, drink, have unprotected sex, do all the drugs, never work out, never exercise, eat crap, awful food that tastes amazing but is extremely destructive to your brain and your mind and your body, and not give a damn. And you know, and you will feel physically bad from doing that, and you're gonna die. You're gonna die a lot sooner than other people. The other extreme, of course, is to be a warrior monk, never smoke, never imbibe alcohol, never eat sugar, work out constantly, be a physical specimen, be a Zen god, and never do anything. You know, like that includes like no video games. Oh yeah, only, you know, do everything you can to level up your mind and your body and your spirit in your time here, and you might live to be like 100, 120 years old. But are you going to actually enjoy yourself? Are you actually going to enjoy your life? I feel the answer is in the middle. It's neither one of those extremes. Neither of those extremes actually serve the purpose of the human being being a human being. Now, I won't say it's directly in the middle. I feel you should, of those two extremes, you should have a slight bias towards the warrior monk. But only slightly, honestly. If we're to sliding scale, if 0 is no, you know, absolute indulgence and hedonism, and 100 is the extreme Zen master, 50's right in the middle, I think you should, like, aim for about 60. Aim for a score of 60. You know, try and mostly make healthy choices, but don't mentally beat yourself up if you want to smoke a cigarette, if you want to eat an ice cream, you know, whatever it may be. I think that's where the sweet spot is, 60. I'll try, Af. I'm not like, I'm certainly not an intellectual or a scholar, Af, but, you know, I've read plenty of philosophy over the years, you know, plenty of religious stuff, plenty of science stuff. Not to say I've necessarily retained any of that information, but it, like, leaves an impression, if that makes sense. That's, yeah. And of all religions, I feel that Buddhism is probably the closest to what I feel is the right way to go. But, you know, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, you go pull those weeds, Seven. You suck on that, Candy Company. Scoo! How you doing, Scoo? You alright there, bro? What's going on with you? It is. But with all things being equal, Seven, what I'm saying is those healthy people that do everything right, that drop dead at 35, what I'm saying is, if they didn't do everything right and they were super unhealthy on top of that, then they would die at 30 or 25. Same with the little old ladies who smoke and drink every day, who live to 100. If they didn't smoke and drink every day, then they would live to 120 or 130. You see what I'm saying? So it's not a case of it's a complete roll of the dice. It's a roll of the dice with a modifier. We control the modifier. Now, do you want a plus on your roll, or do you want a minus on your roll? And to what extreme do you want a plus or minus on the roll? It's still a dice roll. You're still rolling that d20 or that, you know, that percentile. But we get to decide whether you want a positive modifier or a negative modifier, or no modifier at all. That's how I see it. Being rather hot, Scoo. Yeah, you could say that. I'll put my fan back on over here, and God, it's the heat in this room. I've not done myself any favours with the insulation, but yeah, I don't like wasting things, even things that are detrimental to your health. This, but yeah, I'll get it. Yeah. So and that's the thing. Look, at the end of the day, Seven, whether you are someone who's unlucky and you have, you die young, or whether you have a very long and full life, nobody lives forever, and we don't know what we get after it. I believe we get something after it, but whether you do or not, the point is to be here and have the experience. So if you live for 150 years, but you have no experiences and you never do anything, you never have any friends, you never fall in love, you never, never do any cool stuff, then literally what was the point? It doesn't matter how long you live then, if you didn't do anything. It's about the balance, and nobody knows the answer. We're all doing our own thing. But like I say, doing either of those extremes on that, like I say, on that dice roll, that modifier, committing to the -10 modifier because it's fun in the short term, bad idea. Committing to the +10 modifier and you're not having much fun, you might get to the point where you're 100 years old and regret it. But, I don't know. Yes, Scoo, I hope you do as well, bud. Because I know you've had a lot of health issues. That's a good way of doing it, Liz. You hang on to those jellies and then just pop one out when you need it. But yeah, the ones Seven's got, they look like I wouldn't be able to just have one of those. I'd scarf the whole packet. Okay, munching on sunflower seeds. Yeah, I've heard of that as a thing. 7. Yeah, exactly, Liz. I am aiming for 100. In fact, I'm aiming for over 9,000. But that might be a little bit ambitious. But I think our society is going to be, by the time, say, we get to 2050, I think human society is going to be almost unrecognizable from what it is now. Who knows what will be going on? We shall see. Yeah, exactly, Liz. As far as you can. Push it to the limits. That's what I want to do. Yeah. We'll see. I don't think we should stress about it. It's not, anyway, but Nathaniel Howe. It's not his family that's at fault. It's his stupid dad, and I'm glad I killed him, and your dad is scum. Doesn't mean the son is scum, does it? Decide what to do with you.
Already? Good.
Good.
I brought the seneschal for you, Commander.
I see you've spoken to our guest. Quite the handful, isn't he? Have you decided what's to be done with him?
Did you know this was Nathaniel Howe? Yeah, let's make him a Grey Warden. Then if he dies, then hang him. He's too dangerous to be allowed to live. Give him his family's things and let him go. Release him. I want him gone. Interesting options. No, Scoo, don't worry about that. I'm well, bud. I'm always well. I'll soon tell you if I'm not, but how are you? Sheer stubbornness. Yeah, don't give it the satisfaction, 7. The bitter end, my dear. Take no shit from anyone, including yourself. Did you know this was Nathaniel Howe?
How? It figures that they would turn up again. The Howes are implacable enemies, Commander.
I'm going to make him a Grey Warden.
You what?
I'm sorry, Commander. The right of conscription? On the prisoner?
Yes.
No, absolutely not. Hang me first.
You don't think this is better than dying? He might die anyway. Fine, hang him if that's what he wants. Did I say I'm giving you a choice, little lad? Oh, yeah, of course you went... Scoo just got back from Portugal, judging surfing competitions. My God, was it good, Scoo? And you saw your parents on in the way back, didn't you? Your parents in Malta? Did I get that right, Scoo? I do apologise if I got any of that.
You really want a Howe as a Grey Warden? You are a very strange woman. I can't decide.
Stop being so obsessed with yourself and your family. I'm trying to defeat the Darkspawn, which I thought we had, but I guess it never ends when it comes to the Darkspawn. You are a pawn to be used by me. I care not if you're a Howe, and neither should you.
If this is a vote of confidence or punishment.
Neither.
An interesting decision, Commander. Come with me, sir. We'll see if you survive the joining.
Yeah, if he doesn't, then no big deal. If he does, then he's in Gibraltar, not Malta. All right, thank you, Scoo. Sorry. For some reason I always get Gibraltar and Malta mixed up. I don't know why.
Nathaniel Howe, you are a Grey Warden.
The moment of truth.
Chug it. Get it down, yeah.
The Howe is stronger than I expected. For better or for worse, he will live.
Now he's got an obligation, I feel.
Commander, the Lords of Amaranthine have come to swear fealty to you and the Grey Wardens. These were Alrend and Howe's vassals. Now they will be yours.
If any took part in the murder of a family, how could I trust anyone who served that asp of a man? What do I need to know about them?
Some of these lords bore Rendon no love, but others had their prospects ruined with his demise. Tread carefully, Commander.
Very well.
Lords and ladies, I present the Warden Commander of Ferelden and Arl of Amaranthine.
Commander.
Who's this, bro? Let's move on this, shall we? Arise. Let's use my silver tongue on him. It was really fun, was it, Scoo? That's so cool. That's rather cool. Our differences are many, but our cause is one.
Ban Esmerel of Amaranthine. As is old custom, you have the honor of beginning.
I promise that I, Ban Esmerel, will be faithful to the Arl in matters of life, limb, and earthly honor. Never will I bear arms against her or her heirs. So I say, in the sight of the Maker.
Very well.
I promise that I, Lord Edelbreck...
And so, the ceremony is complete.
Long live the Warden Commander!
Thank you. Okay, they've all sworn their oaths. What now, Varel?
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
Who do I need to know here? The ceremony has gone long enough, Seneschal. I should get back to mingling. Yeah, who do I need to know here?
There's really only two who can offer real support in the war. Lord Edelbreck, master of the Firavel Plains, controls more farmland than anyone else. He's powerful and popular.
Okay.
Ban Esmeralda rules the city. Wealthiest in the room by far. She may not be loved, but she cannot be ignored.
Okay, let me go back to mingling. Let's just see what Wolsey's got for us.
I'm here to serve, Commander.
Yeah, that's it for now. We'll speak to her later. Okay, I think that's just because we've got other quest there. Ban Esmerel there. Sir Tamra. Lord Guy. Anyone else? Lord Edelbreck. Okay. Alright, let's speak to Ban Esmerel.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander. A pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Okay, she doesn't want to engage in conversation?
Honored to meet you, Warden Commander. You come to us during desperate times.
Not more about your precious farms, Edelbreck.
Some in our Arling do not have the comfort of city walls. On the plains, the situation is dire.
And that's where all the food comes from. So, my father called you a friend, Edelbreck. Did he? Okay, let's assume that does. Thank you for the alert, Liz. I appreciate that. Yeah. Don't stress it, Liz. You know, I know you set goals. But you don't need to meet your goals, because then it becomes you could get yourself in a situation where your goal of having read the books is more important than reading the books. Does that make sense? I can relate to that somewhat, not with reading, but when I was a achievement hunter on Xbox, getting the achievements was more important than the games themselves. And when it kind of the full realization came on me for that, I managed to break the habit, but it's weird because I was just I'd start a new game, and it wouldn't even matter what the game was, so I'd play some right trash, and two, I'd just try and get through the game as quickly as I possibly could, which was fine if it was trash, even though I shouldn't have wasted my time playing them. But if it was actually a good game, I'm not like appreciating the game properly. Yeah, you got. Yeah, I didn't forget, Liz. Don't worry. You got your routine. You got your way of doing things. All right. Just enjoy it, Liz. That's all I'm saying. Yes, I'll say that. I assume it must be true.
So you remember me, young Kuzland?
Nope.
Although you're not so young anymore. I swear to you and Andraste I had no part in Howe's treachery. My concern isn't
That's
that,
fair. I'll
however.
believe you for now.
As we feast, the peasants on our lands are starving, or worse.
I ain't feasting up in
The
there, bro.
city's defenses are more important, Edelbreck.
There may be wheat in the silos now, but if the farmers die, where will you get your food?
I'll take the mountain vow. I doubt your pleas are entirely altruistic. The city will probably be fine. That's the thing. Especially as the archdemon's destroyed now. It's far easier for Darkspawn to attack farms and anyone out in the wilderness than it is to attack a city. The city, I'm sure, will be fine. I'll send the soldiers wherever they're most needed.
Then I pray to the Maker that your choices are wise.
Defending the land, eh? It makes sense. We should be able to split them up now.
I see that Lord Edelbreck wastes no time in canvassing you for soldiers to defend his farms. Do not be deceived, Commander. His livelihood is all he cares about. Amaranthine is the jewel of the Arling, and she must be protected.
We're at war. Defend yourself. I need soldiers. Yeah, why? Give me the reason why I should protect the city over the country.
Pragmatism. A farming hovel can be rebuilt with straw and mud. Amaranthine was built over generations. If she falls, then this great Arling will be diminished.
Wealth is well and good, but what measure do you put to human life? The folk in the country outnumber your city dwellers many times over.
I would not be so vulgar as to violate the decorum of this event. Commander.
She seems slightly more unpleasant, I will say. You get through them at a rate as well, Liz. Well, it's whatever you're interested in, Scoo, isn't it? It's good to specialise. It's also good to expand your horizons as well. Yeah, thank you, Scoo. It's not, is it? Jeez. Okay.
Villages
That's what she
come
wants to
and
say,
go,
is it?
but a city that has been sacked can take generations to recover.
I don't think the city's going to get sacked. There's not enough Darkspawn. They need a huge force. Not that we know enough about that, and I'll confer with my advisors, but I believe the city will be fine. Defending the small folk will probably be the best thing to do, even if she gets upset, but whatever. She is the most wealthiest person in the Arling, apparently, so she should probably spend some money to hire some mercenaries to defend the city.
Warden Commander, we've all heard so much about you. So many good things, unbelievable things. But many of your deeds cost people here a chance at great advancement. So many fortunes were deeply intertwined with the old Arl. Some nobles here, they seek to end your dominion over them.
Are you certain? That's a serious accusation.
I wish I was less certain, sir. I've had occasion to intercept some of their missives. They are cryptic things. Any individual message is unintelligible, but together they form a pattern.
Oh, okay.
They mean to end you before you can begin. A deadly coalition.
How do I know this isn't a part of some game of yours?
I suppose you don't.
Yeah.
Given a few days, I can retrieve the messages. I would have brought them tonight, but I didn't know if warning you would be wise. I've much to lose and precious little to gain. Farewell. We will meet again soon.
Right, I say, so according to her, Sir Tamras, yeah, there's some conspiracy against some of the nobles to have me off. And she's got some coded messages she's intercepted. Okay, you get those to me and I'll have a look at them.
It's an honor to have you as our liege, Commander.
Better be.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
Edelbrecht said we're not defending the farmlands.
Edelbrecht speaks truly, sir, but things are dire. He and Ban Esmeralda both contest the deployment of soldiers. But we don't have enough men. It's a matter of what you want to protect. The city, the land, trade.
I'll leave this up to Captain Garavel. I don't know about that. Sween! How you doing there, Sween? You alright? Well, I mean, I'm sure a wonderful fantasy book would be The Iron Crown by Squidge. I've not read it yet myself, but okay, thank you, Squidge. You're at the beach again? You didn't take me, Swain? God. You didn't invite me? I know you would have if I'd, a little way to come, isn't it? The orders stand. The city must be protected. Amaranthine has its walls, that the farms have our soldiers. Trade must flow. We need supplies to fight the Darkspawn. Yeah, let's do our best to protect them all.
As you wish.
Yeah. Quest completed. Some might say you shouldn't spread yourself too thin, but I don't just want to protect the farms or the city or the trade route. I want to protect everything, and I'll do my damnedest to do that.
Commander.
What do you know about the attack on the vigil?
My predecessor, Captain Rullins, and much of the senior staff were inside the keep proper at the time. How they met their fates is unknown. All we know is Darkspawn swarmed the keep.
Where did they come from?
I talked with the dwarf Voldrick earlier. It's his belief, and I concur, that they came from the keep itself. The deep cellars go very deep indeed. Voldrick suspects the Darkspawn found a hidden route into the keep.
Indeed. How many soldiers survived the attack?
Barely any, truth be told. And none of the wardens.
Awful.
But there are many soldiers still out patrolling the roads between here and Amaranthine. We can recover from this.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to talk to him about that.
Good day, Commander.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end.
Yeah, I've heard there's a conspiracy against me.
Do you know the conspirators? The right of high justice is yours, and treachery is a capital offense.
Sir Tamra doesn't know. She's bringing some evidence.
She's a sly one, Sir Tamra, but knowledgeable about such things. Better to be a touch paranoid than turning up face down in a ditch.
That won't be happening.
We'd need strong proof, and that'll be hard to gather. There are options. Some I would not recommend. They could turn the nobles fierce.
Tell me about these.
We could have some soldiers try to spy on the nobility. I suppose that might bear fruit. There are also rumors of someone called the Dark Wolf, who finds information for a fee. Dangerous fellow, by all accounts.
Yeah, we need the soldiers to be fighting Darkspawn, not be spying on the nobility. What would you recommend?
You could invite a member of each of the noble families to stay as prolonged guests. And if anything untoward happens, well, you get the picture. This is a terribly Orlesian thing to
do. Hostages. If anyone who's against me, execute them. Oh, Garuda! With the raid. How you doing? There, he says spoons stuck in the house. That's rough. One of my favourite places to be, personally. But anyway, Garuda, let me get you a little shout out here, buddy. Thank you so much for the raid. You don't need to be raiding me, Garuda. I'm sure there's better people than me to be raiding. Oh, started your Final Fantasy 14 journey. Excellent. How's that going so far? And are you brand new to the game, Garuda? Let me ask you that, sir. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that greatly. Anyone who's coming with Garuda's raid there does not know me. My name is Iznib. You can call me Iz. I a variety stream extraordinaire. Let's just say that. I'm here for one and all. Any questions, you let me know. We are currently playing through Dragon Age Origins. We completed the main game earlier today, and we now started the main expansion. I think it's more appropriate word than DLC, called Awakening. I don't remember this at all. Yeah, we're still trying to just get to grips with it at the minute. Not brand new, Grid, but you're having fun. Excellent. Excellent. One thing I will say about 14 is when you're following the MSQ, especially pre-level 50, it can be slow going. It can be very fetch questy. There's a lot of reading, and some of it's not all necessarily that interesting, you know. But it's going to be quite the journey for you, Garuda, if you're getting all the way up to current, like, is it Endwalker is the last expansion, which I never played. I just did Shadowbringers, which is pretty cool. And even then, I didn't like fully complete that. I just completed like the base Shadowbringers, not the extra additional content after it. But yeah, wonderful game. I did enjoy it a lot, but I feel that you know, I played it for like 9 months solid without playing anything else, and then I was like, you know what, I'm done now. I'm moving on. Ah, yeah, that's fair enough. It takes such a long time, Garuda. But yeah, you enjoy it, and I'm sure you'll be the perfect host for that. Right, I'm not sure how I feel about taking hostages. Well, that would be a smart thing to do. Where can I find this Dark Wolf character?
No idea, honestly. Somewhere in the foreign quarter of Amaranthine is all I know.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to take hostages just because some of these nobles are trying to have me assassinated. They ain't gonna succeed. I'm sure of that. But we've found this Dark Wolf fellow to look into it. Some kind of special, very high-end, secretive mercenary kind of fellow. Sounds like it. He's expensive. I can afford him.
You need to head to the city then and chase down a ghost.
Yeah, it won't be the first time.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out.
Yeah.
If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
This ceremony, let's wrap up this ceremony. We've done what we need to do.
Commander. Clear the hall. The commander has business to attend to.
Scoo's like, just take the hostages. Nah, we'll be fine. I'm gonna try and find this this Dark Wolf and see if we can employ him. So yeah, Mistress Woolsey, you got something for me?
Commander.
Can you do anything to resupply soldiers?
Do what can be done, but you would be wise to keep alert for trading possibilities in your journeys.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you can persuade any merchants to trade here, it would benefit the Vigil considerably.
Have you been to Weishaupt?
No.
Yeah.
It is far to the north.
Okay.
The fortress is said to be impregnable. It still has the areas where the griffins of old would breed, but their like will never be seen again.
Why does the first warden care out Amaranthine?
About the Arling, he does not. But about the implications,
excuse me,
a great deal. When Warden Commander Dryden was cast out of Ferelden generations ago, it created a dangerous precedent. Her true story, and that of the Warden's exile, is one you yourself uncovered at Soldier's Peak, at great personal risk. We're now presented with another precedent. Wardens owning lands and commanding fealty from lesser nobles. If your Arling succeeds, it will be an example to other kingdoms that wardens are important, blight or no.
The first warden sent only a treasurer.
The
I need more
Fereldans
than
are a proud people.
Yeah.
They are proud of you, especially. Had the first warden sent foreign fighters, it would have caused great distrust amongst the locals. Barrel was specifically chosen as seneschal because he commands great respect here.
Okay. That'll do.
Very well, Commander.
That makes sense. Yeah, new quest. Trade must flow. Indeed it must. Indeed it must. Right, okay. Heading out. Okay. Nathaniel, he survived.
Yes. Yes.
He's a rogue. Judging by the gear he had, he looks like he's an archer as well. No, that's fair, Sco. I appreciate that.
Look at that! Was Andraste really that much of a looker? Don't you think she would have been, I don't know, a barbarian?
Are you looking for realism? It's an icon.
Just wondering aloud. After all, Andraste did exist, didn't she? What would she have thought of the Circle of Magi? Forcing mages to fight demons, or be made tranquil?
She'd probably be confused by it, yeah.
No doubt you're right. Seems to me that Andraste counseled men to seek their own path to the Maker. But the
Indeed.
Chantry
Agreed.
uses her words as a reason to collar us just for being who we are.
Yeah, I agree.
That's so sweet of you. I'm all a tingle.
But don't say it sarcastically.
She's still quite a looker for a prophet. I'm just saying.
Okay, well, don't get too excited. Right, okay, let's, first things first, let's get back in here, because I don't think we, picked up Nathaniel's gear out of that chest there. Hello there, Smyfi? Can I get your name there? Pleased to meet you. Did you come in Garuda there? Is the sound low? No one else has mentioned. Everyone has sound off. Does everything sound low? Yeah, no one else has mentioned it. Alright, maybe he already had his gear. Maybe I should have picked it up when I had the opportunity. Or maybe I've just been given it? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Maybe I've missed out on it. It's a bit low, is it, Scoo? I mean... Is that my voice or the game? Because I don't know if I can turn it up too much more. My sound is always lower than everyone else's. Okay. Let's just turn it up a bit then, I guess. Here we go. I'll turn this up. Interesting, Af. That's a bit of a problem. Well, I've turned everything up there. I hope it is somewhat better for you folks. Okay, so I think we probably missed out on picking that gear up, but so be it. Right, so let's level up Nathaniel. I guess he is an archer. I don't really know. Okay, so he's got the assassin trait there. So what should we go for him? We could make him into a bard. I don't know if I what like the idea of him as a bard. Let's try this. Let's see what the shadow's all about. Oh, he's got two, has he? Okay. Okay, let's make him a bard anyway. I don't know if we'll actually use his abilities. Or maybe we'll, okay, now actually, let's make a Legionnaire Scout, just so we can see what's what. So we'll just go point of dexterity, and we'll yeah, I guess we'll go tactics slots, and then we'll go mortality. Just make him nice and healthy, and also clarity, I guess. Right, let's see what we got. Here we go. Let's have a look. Legionnaire Scouts. Interesting. I don't know what it is then, Af. Like I say, on my end, I've just turned everything up. You know, because I'm, what I'm hearing, unless my hearing is just not very good. Oh no, because then it'd be opposite of good, wouldn't it? If what I'm hearing sounds loud enough to me, I don't know why it would be, the output would be quieter. There's nothing in your Twitch settings to control volume. So I guess it's all in OBS. Let me have a little look. See if I missed something. I shouldn't have. Yeah, there's nothing immediately jumping out at me, and I don't think there's anything in... I mean, unless the only other thing I could do is put a filter on everything to give it more gain. So it's got a little bit better. Is that right, Holy? I mean, I do specifically want my voice to be louder than the game, but the game is... I mean, at the moment, the game is very quiet anyway. There's not too much going on, but oh, we'll play it by ear. It's just weird, isn't it, that it seems like, I guess, my stream is specifically quieter than everyone else's. I don't know. I don't know. Right, okay, well, let's see what we can... There you go, Legionnaire Scout, let's have a look. Passive. Okay, large bonus to strength and constitution. Okay, la-di-da. Strength of stone. Immune to damage or knockdown effects for a moderate time. Wow. That's pretty good. Could use that if... that'd be good to activate if you were on low hit points, I guess. Just pop that. Endure hardship. We need level 25 for that, though. Oh, so that uses your stamina as hit points as you take damage. Kind of good, I guess. Blessing of the Ancestors. Resist magic. Ah. Okay, while Strength of Stone, that one there is active, you're immune to spells, including good ones. So I don't know about that. Shadow form sustained. Flits in and out of concealment. Okay. Makes them they lose enmity. So it says with each hit reduces their interest in the attacker. Now does that mean hits they receive or hits they give? That's not too specific, is it? But constantly, continuously draining stamina is not too good. Decoy. Alright, activate a personal decoy while they're escaping to stealth. Shadow striking. Large bonus to backstab damage. While using shadow form. As well as a permanent bonus to melee crit chance. Nice. Pandemonium. Airborne toxin that confuses all enemies within range, causes them to either flee or attack a random target, whether friend or foe. Wow, okay, that's cool. Okay, so I don't know if there's any of those are specifically useful for Nathaniel, but We should take them. We've got. Well, so he's an archer at the minute. We should build him into the archer. But let's have a look at this extra tree here. This branch of the tree, rather. Alright, so accuracy sustained. Bonus to attack damage, range, crit chance, and range crit damage. Depending on the dexterity attribute. So I feel that that's does that stack with everything else? It's most important, surely. Arrow time, bullet time, I guess. Intense focus slows the archer's perception of time, effectively reducing the movement speed of enemies who come near for as long as this mode is active, except in those of elite rank or higher. Drain stamina constantly. Burst shot. Automatic triple crit. Then shatters, inflicting half the effect on those unfortunate enough to be in the vicinity. Wow. And then rain of arrows. Yeah, okay. AoE arrows. Okay, well, first off, let's get that. We probably want the accuracy, definitely. And suppressing fire also. The rest of these I'm a bit more ambivalent on. I'll take that as a passive. That's with backstabbing. So that doesn't really matter. Probably could go for these, because that's crit chance to all attacks, and that's evasion gives you 25% to avoid everything. So let's go for those. Yeah, don't need that at all. That's kind of useless. Right, okay, weak points. That's a good that's a good sustainability. So I don't know if I really want to use Heartseeker necessarily. Or Ghost. We'll save up. We'll get those ready for that. Although I ask for Ghost. Good if you're about to die, maybe. Don't know. Let's just get the archery abilities in case I decide to use them. And yeah, shadow form. Right, okay, let's set up some tactics for him. Yeah, there you go. Use Ghost when you're at less than 25% health. Makes sense. Okay, yeah, always have accuracy on. Probably don't want that. I suppose I can leave him on dirty fighting. Right, okay, so we're going to go self, health, less than 50. Use potion. Right, let's see if there's any activated abilities though. Right, so we've got accuracy turned on. We also want to get aim on, which I guess is the opposite of rapid shot. And suppressing fire, I believe, will work with it as well. Don't need to worry about Mark of Death, because I usually will chuck that out as needed. There we go. Okay, we don't want activate rapid shot on. Let's set that enemy any attack. I've got enemy fast clustered, no. Status, no. Where are we at? Visible class, there we go. Go mage. So we're gonna do crit on them, try and take them out as soon as possible. Yeah, I'll leave that dirty fighting on, that's always handy. Shattering shot on the armor targets. I'm more right, crippling shot. Or those ones. That should be fine for now. There we go. Now let's check his gear. I guess we'll give him the chonky bow. No reason not to. I feel. Yeah. It looks like we were given his gear, weren't we? Okay, it's all fairly basic at the minute. There we go. It'll do. Now, what are these rings he's wearing? +3 cunning. Yeah. And willpower. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let me give him these.
Is this what I think it is?
Yeah, see, to me, now the game sounds hella loud. But if it's not overwhelmingly, as long as you guys can hear it all right.
It is. That's the Howe crest burned into the wood right there. This is my grandfather's bow. Or rather, my grandfather was the last to use it. It was originally made for an ancestor during the Exalted Marches.
Why wasn't it used afterwards?
Well, my father hid it away, I guess. I'm surprised he didn't simply have it destroyed. I remember finding it before Father sent me to the Free Marches. A shame for it to sit in storage. Thank you. It's good to have a part of my family's legacy again. Something to be proud of.
A broken bow. Okay. Unless you can actually equip that. It's not really as good though, is it? That's the only thing. Or is it? Oh, did he equip it already? Yeah. Let me compare. Oh, actually, it's... Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, it's... I thought it was the other way around. Yeah, okay, actually, it's pretty damn good, but it's not quite as good as the Sorrows of Alathan. It's almost as good. Not quite as good, though. Yeah, it's fractional difference. I could even just leave him with his own bow. Maybe he'll be happier with that. Yeah, we'll leave him with his own bow, I think. Who knows, maybe we get another archer. And here you go. You got a letter from your sister, maybe?
Oh, I've always wanted one of these.
All right, one of these, a letter from your sister. All right. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Oh. Soap on a rope. Maybe that's for Ogren. It sounds all right now, does it, Scoo? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I've no idea what it is. It's, Sorry, let me just check something real quick. Yeah, there's no way to change the levels of your audio monitoring. Yeah, I think I was messing around with this before. Yeah, I mean, Cruder, I'd be very appreciative that you have thought to give me a gift at all. But I mean, on the other hand, I'd be like, yeah, it's kind of, I wouldn't say disrespectful, but you know what I'm saying? It's the whole thing, isn't it?
The men are still clearing the rubble in the basement.
Okay.
They'll be finished soon.
You let me know when that's happened.
You don't always wear robes, do you?
Not when I'm naked, I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, when you run from the circle, robes would make you easy to spot.
So does the big I'm a mage sign around my neck.
Yeah.
I like to make it easy for the Templars.
Ah, so that's how it's going to be.
Oh.
Did we have to come all this way? It's cold here. Very cold.
Wade and Heron?
Not that cold. The wardens have been some of our best customers, and they need us.
I miss my shop. This place is so drab. It offends my sensibilities.
And trust they preserve me.
Lol.
Forcing me to come to this dreadful turnip keep. Oh, the indignity.
Oh, I'm sorry, Wade. I didn't make you. That's between you and Heron.
Ah, Warden Commander. I represent Master Wade, the finest.
And bloody coldest. I can't feel my fingers.
Finest armorer in Denerim. I thought, well, we thought that you might have need of an armorer.
Yes, Master Wade, I remember you, the Drake Scale armor, right?
My one glittering moment. The highlight of my career. And now I'm stuck at Turnip Keep.
Vigil's Keep. Vigil. Sorry, Warden Commander. You know how he gets.
Yeah, I guess, Scoo. Yeah, there you go. Liz would be very happy. What brings you here?
This is a temporary relocation. The Darkspawn are most active around Amaranthine. We thought we could help.
And I suppose the money the Crown paid us had nothing to do with it?
Shh.
No. Our men will need armor.
Providing arms and armor for common soldiers. Oh, the indignity. If we are going to be so dreadfully plebeian, I don't suppose Amaranthine has any proper metal. Silverite? Viridium? Or are we back to bronze weapons? Stone clubs?
Wade has a point. He's happiest and fastest when presented with a challenge. If you come across any deposits of ore, let us know.
Let me see your shop.
Oh, of course.
Right, let's see what you got. Is anything we specifically need? Wow, what the hell? Storm Chaser Gauntlets. Pretty amazing. 118 gold? Well. Brain Swept. Yeah, kind of cool. I don't know if it's like 122 gold cool. Aye. Clamshell plate armor. Wow, the chunkiest armor that ever chunked. By the looks of it. Alright, Panacea. 25% healing effects received. That's pretty cool. Right, I'm going to sell that. And that. And probably not going to need that. I don't think we need that either. I'll hang on to that, just in case we meet another warrior. What's this? Manual of focus. Ah! Relocate your attributes, skills, talents, and specializations for 6 gold. So you can respec for 6 gold. That's pretty cool. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I guess he doesn't want the Drake scales anymore, so I'm going to just sell those. Alright, we're looking for any ore. Let's give this to Ogren.
It'll do.
He liked it. Have a wash, mate. Right, who are you? Voldrick Glavanak.
Commander, so this is human construction, is it?
Yeah, it's terrible.
My brother said you'd need a stonemason, but he didn't know the half of it.
Can you fix it?
The Darkspawn did a number on this keep of yours, but I suspect it was crumbling well before they showed up. Your seneschal gave me some fancy decree promising men and monies to fix the vigil, but it's a paltry sum. I suppose it would be sufficient to reconstruct the walls to human standards, but who'd want that?
Yeah, I might regret it. It's what it takes to rebuild it right. Whatever would we poor humans do without dwarfs? Make it with the resources you have. No, if we're going to rebuild, let's do it properly. I'm
not certain of the character of the stone in these parts, but we'd need more men for certain. Proper skilled men, not some starving dusters, right? Which all boils down to coin, really.
80 sovereigns. If that's like basically all of our money. And hopefully if that gets the job done.
It will be, Warden. Good luck to anyone who tries to breach these walls. Ha!
Okay. Damn, is that like all of our money? No, that was like 2/3 of all of our money. But that's apparently going to get the job done. Right, okay. Where to next? Okay, it looks like we're leaving. So let's have a look at everything we've got to do. Right. So it's the main plot. The Righteous Path. We'll speak to Mervis in Amaranthine. Merchant caravans have been attacked on the pilgrimage path between Amaranthine and Denerim. To learn more, speak to Mervis, representative of the Merchants Guild. Okay. Last of the Legion. Colbert about his discovery. Captain Garavel reported that 2 hunters stumbled on what seems to be a cave full of darkspawn. He's just to see whether there's any truth to the matter. They're in the city of Amaranthine. Yeah. Shadows of the Black Marsh. Yeah, look for Kristoff. Grey Warden. Absent from Vigil's Keep when the Darkspawn attacked. We sent to discover why the Darkspawn was still active with the Blight defeated. Yeah. Go look for him. Okay, and then we've got... Yes, the daughter who's been kidnapped by bandits. A farm is under attack. And we'll put, if we, he'll put in a word with Edelbreck for us. Check back with Sergeant Maverley's, yeah. Yeah, later. Right, so that's still working on. Find the mineral deposits for Heron and Wade. Right, find the Dark Wolf in the city. And persuade merchants to come to the keep to trade. Okay. Lot to do. Okay, so finally we can get to the world map, hopefully. There we go. Right, okay. So this is giving us some actual degree of where we were. So, like, some more of an idea. So, Denerim is down to the southeast, isn't it? I believe. Or is it actually where we are? No, I think it's in that little bay there at this crossroads. No, yeah, it says on the map there, south to Denerim. So this is like a very zoomed in look at the map where we were before. So Amaranthine's just there to the north on the coast. Right, okay, so after the Battle of Denerim, it looks like the Darkspawn all fled to the north. Forlorn Cove there, that's Turnoble Estate. Right, okay. And it's like High Evers to the west, so as would be Soldier's Peak. So this is like the very, very most northeastern part of Ferelden, isn't it? Yeah, exactly, Scoot. I feel the same. I feel uncomfortable when people get me gifts. And I feel like a gift can sometimes be an obligation. Like, if someone buys me a gift and I wasn't expecting it, didn't ask for it, didn't want it, and especially if it's something that I don't like, I'm like, you kind of put in an obligation on me to at least be thankful. Thank you for buying me this thing that I don't want. It's a problem. And I guess I'm not much of a gift giver or receiver, and haven't been for years, so it's never really too much of an issue. So yeah, let's head out here. So, I don't know if this is the guy who needs his place, his farm, yeah, defended from the Darkspawn. Seemingly, that is the case. Alright, good job, kids. Ogren, I think he's got all of the strength he needs now. Let's give him a bit more dex. Right, I don't know what he really needs, if he needs anything really.
There, more of the fiends ahead.
Oh. You guys need to hurry up on Elkins here. And Anders is dead. Why were they hanging back there doing nothing? I have no idea. Wow, getting our asses handed to us right up here. Ogren's about to go meet his maker. Right, can we back off for a minute and let Anders get back up?
Again?
Yeah, sorry about Anders.
What?
You don't take that tone with me, young man. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the freaking bear, don't I? Jeez Louise, I swear to God.
There's much to do and little enough time to do it.
What, to put out the wolf instead? I swear to God. Oh wow, did you see the wolf? It just fell down dead. Oh my God. That's just slightly disturbing. Yeah, you can't go wrong with those options, can you, Liz?
More of the fiends ahead.
Here we go.
Watch out.
As you said.
Very well.
There we go. Alright, corpse of a Templar. I guess he tried his best. Oh my God, look at those boots. Nice boots you got there, matey. I feel like we should go for a little upgrade on those. Ah, okay. Nobody else can wear my old boots. They're restricted to me alone. Belina Turnable. She deaded. God, this is a massacre, wasn't it? I mean, at least we cleared out the darkspawn that were here, but not much to be done. Unless we... okay, there's not really anything there. Unless we need to come back there another time. Well, I guess we'll have a look at the cave before we head into the city. I did on time. God, it's flown by today, folks. We've got 1 hour to go. Hello?
Another step and poor Lady Eileen dies. Where's Lord Bensley? The deal was he'd give us the money himself.
You won't see the sovereign until you won't see any money until you see the girl. As she demanded 30 sovereigns, now give me the girl. Bensley couldn't make it. Bensley sent the commander of the Grey instead. Isn't the one who's going to kill Emerson. Okay. I think we should give them the money, but show me the girl first.
Orc, show her. Hand over the gold. Now.
Yeah, we can't allow her to die, can we? I want to try persuasion. We're pretty good at persuasion. Send the girl over, then I'll give her the money, and I will.
Orc, send her over. The money. Now.
Yeah. No, the girl was anything. Yeah, I mean, I feel I should. I'm a man of my word. Do you know what I mean? If I say I want to do something, I want to do something. Excellent. No worries, Scoo. Thank you so much for being here, buddy. It's always a pleasure to speak to you, and we'll see you. We'll see you soon, no doubt. Hopefully, yeah. Good luck to the women's Denmark team, or the Denmark women's team. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'll give him his money. If I see you again, you'll die.
Right. Men, we're heading out.
Yeah, go away, you guys. That was that.
Thank the Maker, thank you. I thought I was going to die in there.
You did. But you didn't. We saved you. We can return to turn that in later. Let's head up to Amaranthine. Amaranthine? Amaranthine? Yeah, is that what your grandparents said? I mean... Discarded journal as a gift. Right, okay, that's a gift for an elf. So I have to see if we're recruiting anyone else at any point.
It's the Warden Commander. The rumors about you did not overstate it. I have a business proposal. Look for me by the house near the gates. I promise it will be worthwhile.
Shady character, eh? Alright, I'll speak to you in a bit, mate. Well, that's kind of sus that you don't want to speak to us there.
Finished.
They used to display the heads of traitors over that gate. I suppose my father is lucky his didn't end up there.
He is, he's very lucky.
Ah, can you smell that? That is the smell of freedom. It comes complete with the smell of dogs and dust, but the freedom is in there too.
You don't care for the Circle of Magi, do you?
I escaped from the tower 7 times.
Wow.
After the last time, they put me in solitary confinement for a year.
Jeez.
Eventually, I'm sure they would have branded me a Maleficar, true or not, and executed
Yeah,
me.
probably. Was the Circle of Magi so bad?
The problem is that mages are tolerated, barely. It's like you need permission to be alive. There's nothing a mage can do to prove himself. Everyone needs to be protected from you. The end.
Hmm. Yeah, welcome to the rest of the world.
Says the noble born on the right side of humanity. All I want is a pretty girl, a decent meal, and the right to shoot lightning at fools.
I think you're aiming too low.
True. I want a harem, a banquet, and the ability to rain fireballs upon every Templar in creation. Never mind me. Now and again I recall that I'm not sitting in a cell and I have to smile. That's all.
Indeed. Indeed, young sir. I speak to this weird dude over here. He ran off and was like, oi!
Do you have a point, mage?
Hey, I'm fond of the house. I'm also fond of the whys, the whos, and the whats.
How clever.
Oh, it's shameful how long it took me to come up with that.
Anders is basically like just a mage version of Alistair, isn't he? Basically. Quite a shady character.
Ah, Warden Commander. I knew you'd come. You know an opportunity when it presents itself.
Hasn't presented itself yet.
I offer a partnership that would benefit us both.
I failed to see how working with you could benefit us. I don't think so. Criminals like you should be brought to justice. Attack! All right then. No, I mean, I don't know this guy. I'll listen to his proposal.
The bartender at a local inn has overstepped his bounds. He was hired to watch one of the entrances to our den, but now seeks to extort more coin. Terrible, isn't it? A person of your influence would have no trouble convincing him to open the passage.
Sounds simple enough.
Return to me when this is done.
Okay, just intimidate the barkeep for this guy.
No, I cannot.
And then we'll get down to Smuggler's Cove. Right, so that's the thing. A random barkeep is not going to be able to help me as much as this smuggler potentially could.
The guards. They won't let anyone into the city, but it's dangerous outside the walls.
Oh, okay. We'll see what we can do about that. Colbert, hello.
Looking for some company, honey pie?
Yeah.
I'm always available for riveting conversations with fine women.
Honey pie. That is like, that is so cringe. I'll rivet you to the floor if you call me that again. Are you the hunter who found an entrance to the deep roads? I'm a Grey Warden. I'm looking for Darkspawn. Are you Colbert? We know he's Colbert. Scoo, you're a man of many talents. I'll tell you that. Yeah, you the hunter who found the entrance to the deep roads.
Oh, here to investigate the chasm, are you? It's about time. I can't take all the credit for finding the rift, you know. Mika here fell in first.
Tell me what happened.
Well, it's quite a ways out of town. We were tracking a buck off in that direction, you see, before this darkspawn mess. We'd been on his tail for about a week at that point. I'd wager he thought it was great fun leading us on a merry chase as he did.
Go
That
on.
buck was a sly one, he was. He had big feet and a... Oh, the chasm, yes. We saw it coming over a rise. It was really something to behold. A huge cleft, as though the Maker himself had cracked the earth in two, like an egg.
I like eggs.
It looked like someone had tried to build over it, but it must
He
have
doesn't
been
like eggs.
abandoned a long time ago. No one in town knew about it.
Okay, someone tried to build over it. It's obviously not new then, is it? Weird. Okay. What happened then?
Well, of course, we had to investigate. That was when Mika fell in. A shriek like you wouldn't believe, and he was gone.
Earth crumbled, not stable.
Right. And as Mika lay there yelling about his knee or his head or what have you, the darkspawn appeared.
What happened to them?
They seemed occupied, like they had someplace really important they had to be. Didn't notice us at all, thank the Maker.
Okay.
The Darkspawn was so occupied as to overlook two screaming injured men. Boggles the mind.
Yeah.
I marked the chasm on my map so we could avoid it, but sounds like you want to know where it is, so here you go. So, we getting anything for our trouble?
Trouble? What trouble? You found something dangerous and you've told someone who's gonna go and sort it out? No.
Typical. Everyone thinks you're some kind of hero, but all you are is a selfish rat out for some glory. Ah, get out of my face.
Wow. I'm the lord of this area, mate. I wish I could just attack him.
Please, let us in.
My pardon, sir. I was paid a whole sovereign to give this letter to you. I told him I did. There are easier ways of getting a message to the Commander of the Grey.
Who gave this to you?
Some visiting knight didn't catch his face. Full helmet, you know. He said he was Sir Wolf of Rivane.
Wolf, as in the Dark Wolf?
Ah, the Dark Wolf's nothing but a rumour. Mind you, he was acting suspicious.
Remember anything else about Sir Wolf?
No, sir. Again, my pardon.
Okay, no worries. We'll meet you by the fountain, eh? Is that right? Let me, Right, okay. So that's the tavern. We need to speak to, the, keep about the... watching for the smugglers. Speak to Constable Aidan there about something. Mervis, for the righteous path. I don't remember what that was. And there we go. Brewing conspiracy, the suspicious guard. Okay, well, let's head in.
Excuse me, but I need to search your packs for smuggled goods.
What? Absolutely not. Yeah, I'm the warden commander of Vigil's Keep. I'm your boss.
But I have to. Constable's orders. We've been having trouble with smugglers and...
What are you doing, man? Are you accusing the commander of the Grey of smuggling?
But I... You said everyone...
Yeah.
You are dismissed.
Lol. Bless him.
I apologize. Smugglers and thieves have all but taken over the city.
I've killed men for lesser offences. Can you imagine? I'm glad to see you're taking precautions.
Yes, Warden Commander. The smugglers have us scrambling, to be honest. We could certainly use your help in this. Come speak to me later if you're interested.
Oh, sorry, I got something in my eyeball. I think it's gone.
Greetings, Warden Commander.
Greetings. Just gloss over what you're... Right, stairways to the battlements. Constable Aidan. Right, let's head up. Yeah, I was expecting that to load up then. Okay, not too much going on up here.
Those smugglers are bastards for taking advantage of the chaos.
Yeah, probably just trying to survive, mate, but never mind. A little look on the other side. Oh, can we go around the whole city like this? Yeah, it looks like it.
What now? Impossible.
Okay, random locked door. Wool padding. Line a suit of armour. Okay. Interesting. Ah, yes, Nathaniel, you definitely want to wear those boots if you can. Right, okay, so that took us back down to the back down to street level here. That's fine. Okay, so that takes us out of the city. Yeah, the city itself, there doesn't seem to be too much to it, really. But yeah, suspicious guard. Hello.
I see you got my letter, Commander. It's an honor to meet you.
Who exactly are you?
The less you know of me, the better. But by some, I am called the Dark Wolf. In the depths of the city, there is murmuring. Murmuring that nobles want you dead. I'd like to help.
And why would you want to help me?
You see, I have hopes that the Wardens will prove more fit to rule this land than the late Arl Rendon Howe.
Yeah, I won't take
His
much.
confederates are the conspirators. But to unearth their identities, I'll need resources. 50 sovereigns.
He is asking a fortune, but it seems under the circumstances. So you didn't... Yeah, I don't have that much at the minute. I uphold the laws here. I'm taking you into custody. Into that. So you're doing this out of a sense of civic duty?
Corrupt, miserly nobles have beggared many a proud commoner. Some commoners turn to distasteful occupations just to survive. Is it not fitting that they would want to strike back in the only way they're able?
I don't have that much at the minute.
Too rich for you? I will wait.
Yeah, okay. I think that's worth paying him to do that. Just we need to save up some money first before we can. Nemea, who are you?
About time you showed up.
Excuse me?
Nemea.
Oh,
You're
friend of
still
Anders.
here.
I keep my promises. Here. Turns out you were right. The cash is here in Amaranthine.
It is? You found it?
I did. What you do with that information is up to you. I, for one, am done dealing with mages.
Yep.
Word of advice. Don't let him sweet-talk you. He's very good at that.
Yeah, I noticed.
I guess I should thank you.
Damned right you
That
should.
magical effect looks
You get
weird.
caught, Anders? I'm not helping you again. That's all I'm saying.
What's all that about?
I suppose that requires some explanation.
No, not at all. Don't be silly. What's she talking about? A friend of yours, I take it?
Do I detect a note of jealousy?
No, not really.
Nemea is a friend. Last time I
Not
escaped
anymore, she's
from
not.
the tower, I asked her to look into some things. That's why I was in Amaranthine. The Templars thought I'd come to take a ship, but it was to meet her.
You don't seem very good at learning. What did she learn? To find a cache?
During the Blight, the Templars moved their store of phylacteries to Amaranthine for safety. My phylactery is among them, Nemea learned. So long as the Templars have that sample of my blood, they can find me. I need to destroy it.
If that's what you want, this isn't a good idea. You're right. They shouldn't be allowed to control you, but they can't because you're a Grey Warden now, so you belong to me now, buddy.
What's to stop the Chantry from deciding mages and the Grey Wardens are apostates too? I want to
Me?
be sure they can't
I will
ever
kill them all?
find me again. Ever.
If that's what you want.
It is. It really is. I know we're busy killing Darkspawn and all, but the sooner we find this vial, the better I'll feel. So, what do you do with a drunken sailor?
No. Lol.
You're just like me.
Am I now?
Everyone hates your family for something terrible they did, even though you weren't involved.
I hope you have a point, Anders.
It's like you're a mage. If there were more hows, they'd lock all of you up in a tower to protect everyone else.
A thrilling analogy.
He doesn't care, does he? Right. Okay. Let's check these battlements. Not that I expect there'll be anything up here. Oh, that puts us up here. I was expecting it to go in the other direction, but never mind. Alright, not much of anything. Okay, that's cool. It's good to explore and have a look around. When? What are you doing now? I thought you went to defend it with Shale.
Well, if it isn't the Warden Commander, how have you been? I suppose congratulations are in order.
It's good to see you, Wynne.
And you. I hear the Darkspawn are not retreating as they should. It sounds like the Wardens have their hands full. I'd offer to help, but I'm afraid my presence is required elsewhere.
Perhaps when you're done with your business?
And by then you will no doubt have had this mess sorted out. But we shall see. The College of the Magi is convening in Cumberland, and I must attend. Hopefully, all this will blow over before it's begun. But you have enough on your mind as it is. I shan't trouble you with this further.
I do have more concerns. I like knowing what's going on around the world and go for persuasion. Indulge me, Win. Tell me what's going on.
Very well. Then perhaps you should know that something stirs within the fraternities. The libertarians wish to pull away entirely from the Chantry.
Exactly, Gruder.
And if they get enough support...
Pull away entirely? That's madness. I hate Chantry oversight as much as the next mage, but they can't just decide to leave. This is a recipe for disaster.
Hmm. Okay, so the mages are basically, let's get rid of the Templars and the Chantry and go on our own. I'm sure it will be fine. I don't know about that. It's a tricky one, isn't it? I feel there's some benefit to oversight. Who are you, bro? Wandering around the background. It's troubling.
Well, it could turn out to be nothing. But keep your ear to the ground anyway.
Yeah, we'll do, Wen. Thank you.
I have a great many preparations to make before I leave for Navarra. But perhaps there is something you can do for me. One of my colleagues, Ines, has spent the last few months in the Wending Wood. The Circle has been unable to reach her, given the trouble in the area. If you happen to find yourself in the wood on your travels, perhaps you could tell her about the meeting of the college.
Do it yourself. What's she doing in the Wending Wood?
Oh, who knows? Rooting around in the dirt for some obscure plant or other, most likely.
Okay.
She has a keen interest in gardening. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant botany. Hobbies and eccentricities aside, Ines is a well-respected mage and a voice of reason.
Excuse me.
Something we could use on our side. But I can't waste any more time. Good luck to you, Warden Commander.
Okay. Well, thank you, Win.
And the Maker wept for his beloved, and turned once again from all creation.
We shall see about that. Oh, right, Chanter's board quests. Okay. Yeah. The Templars seek samples of wood from ancient Sylvans. In the Wending Wood. Okay, we can do that. Cool thugs are preying upon the men and women taking refuge outside the city walls, threatening these poor desolate souls with violence as they give over money. Or will no one come to their defense? Okay. Deal with some thugs outside. Alright. Speak to Sir Rylian inside the Chantry. Dealing with some mages. Okay. Donation of injury kits. 5 injury kits. Okay. I'm sure we have 5 normal injury kits, right? Yeah.
Give shelter to the weary and lift up the weak. In time, the Maker will see and smile upon your deeds.
Agreed. There we go. So that's that completed. And no payment for that? Wow. Wow. Just, you know. Can we have some injury kits for the poor and the weak? Sure, there you go. Thank you. Not going to give you anything from. Oh, lost and found. A dagger, knitted scarf. A soft wool scarf. Okay. I'll take those.
The guards. They won't let anyone into the city, but it's dangerous outside the walls.
Yeah, it's a problem, isn't it?
I am done.
You're done, not when I say you're done. You're not done yet.
The sins of man brought the blight to us.
It's not like Karam to be gone this long. I was sure I would find him at the inn.
We must follow the example.
Oh, where has my Karam gone?
Okay, we've got to hunt someone down.
And neighbors would do well to and join us.
Revered mother.
Have you delivered your annual tithe to the Chantry, sir? You may be overdue.
Yep. Yes, yes, I have. Let's say that I have. A blank journal as a gift. Ah, Sir Rallian.
May I help you?
You had a post on the Chanters board?
I am fortunate indeed that the Commander of the Grey has taken a personal interest in this matter. I'm sorry our note was vague, but Amaranthine is a hotbed of Maleficar activity. Details of who and what they were about would undoubtedly get back to them.
Maleficarum here?
Apostates and Maleficarum are all too common across the nation, alas. I have worked with an artist to create these sketches of the three suspects. If you could confront them and question them, you would be doing the Maker's work.
Oh, Anders is like, no! I'm like, well... I'll do what I can. Okay. Alright. All sorts of things for us to look at and do. I've not finished exploring the city yet, so, let's get back to that.
It figures, actually.
Don't like it. Let's actually... What does? What are you talking about,
There
Nathaniel?
used to be another statue here. It was a Byron Howe, my great-uncle. He died in the rebellion, helping King Merrick reclaim his throne. Yet his statue is gone. All because of what my father did.
That's a shame. I'm getting the impression that your father was a traitor. You can't seriously be surprised. I don't know. I think seems a bit extreme to do that. You know. It's a shame.
It truly is. There's a long line of heroes in my family. The Howes have been around since Callan had. Now it's all gone. And for what? For being on the wrong side of the war? For choosing poorly?
No, it wasn't. No. It's up to you to turn around. Don't be such an idiot. Your father was more involved than that. He wasn't choosing the wrong side of the war. He was he's a traitorous murderer. And he was he's a torturer. He's just generally he was a kidnapper. He's a murderer. He's a foul human being. You know, your father, you know, I don't think what he did should reflect badly on you or your ancestors. But you have to understand, he you know, to just say, oh, he chose to be on the wrong side. No, he's far more involved.
Maybe
than that.
you're right. I wish I knew exactly how.
I'm happy to tell you all the details.
What happened to the old statue? Likely propping up the side of a chantry or something. Poor Al Byron. Yeah, statues of her pigeons. I don't want to look at it.
Okay. Ah, marketplace handbills.
So, you think there's an apothecary around here somewhere?
Are you injured? We don't have time for that. Probably. Why? Has he got...
Well, yeah, I don't want to bother you with this. You being my boss.
He's got an
and all.
STD. Do you need healing herbs? We have those. I want to know that everyone's safe and happy. Oh. Yeah, he was terrible. He murdered our family. Like, he murdered our mum, our dad, sister-in-law, nephew, and all of our, like, servants and retainers and soldiers and everything. He tried to murder us, but, you know, we managed to get away. Spit it out, Ogren.
Right. Look, for the past few days, I've had this burning rash. The skin's actually got a sort of greenish look to it.
Oh. Burning rash that's turning green. That's not good, buddy. I'm sure it'll go away soon. Stop right there. No, what did you touch this time?
I didn't touch anything. You know, I bet it's that Grey Warden stuff we had to drink.
No one told you to drink all of it. I've never heard of it causing a rash. You think that if it makes you feel better? Yeah, I've never heard of it causing a rash.
I'm special.
Yeah, sure.
I'll just see if I can't find some nice minty balm somewhere in this town.
Lol. Does he want sympathy? If you... There's nothing wrong with going around shagging everything in sight, Ogren, but you need to understand you may get some nasty diseases, mate. Oh, okay, and we can't get the market board bill unless that counted as it. Right, so we've got the Crown and Lion there. And then we've got merchants over on that side. Going to speak to Constable Adrian. Okay, let's get in the tavern first. Have a word with the keep and be like, "Oi, mate, you just don't extort smugglers, all right?" Why they couldn't threaten them themselves, I don't really know, but.
I hear Hubert's gang got their hands on some moonshine.
Yeah, there we go, some whiskey. I know to give that to.
That looks fine indeed.
So happy.
It's bleeding
No
and
fragment.
there's pus and everything.
Oh no! Ugh.
No.
Guys, just like no, no.
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger.
Yeah, maybe later. Same private, just you and I. Let's get to business. I'm looking for Grey Warden and Christoph.
Yes, I remember him. You'll want to speak to my boss over at the bar.
Okay.
It is over. Think again.
Ooh. Always intriguing to find doors that you can't get into at all. Right, okay. Some recipes there.
What now?
Alright, that must be down to the smuggler's place.
I am done.
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger.
Maybe later.
My, but you're a bold one. I'm very tempted.
Oh,
Perhaps
wow.
you'll settle for a drink instead. Got some meat from the coast on
Yeah,
special,
you were just saying
and
that.
it's not even that bad.
Oh, I'm alright now.
Right then, let me know if you change your mind.
Will do.
Who do you think would win in a fight? Andraste or the Archdemon?
The Archdemon.
Obviously.
But Andraste could call on the Maker.
That would be cheating.
Yeah.
Are you calling Andraste a dirty cheater?
She cheated on her husband, didn't she?
Maybe. Who knows? Anyway,
What can I get for you, friend?
what do you have? What the hell? He has the best dagger in the whole game ever made, ever. For 174 gold. What is with this barkeep? This is insane. I'm never gonna be able to afford that, but that's amazing. Wow. Bow by the name of Misery, eh? Pretty good. Now I could just sell the Reaper's Cudgel, and that could just fund us for the rest of the game, I guess. But feels like a bit of a cop out to do that. Fingers of the Nimble. Wow. A Fleet Feet. Wow. Awesome, awesome gear we've got up in here. Right, let's sell these gems. What do the private documents do? Avail them. Right, yeah, we need to be saving up 50 gold for a start. Okay, let's speak to the innkeep on this side.
Something I can do for you, friend?
Okay, so this guy's about Christoph and the other guy's about the secret passage. Warden named Christoph.
And who are you supposed to be that's asking?
His boss. Well, yeah, I would be his commander.
Oh, welcome, my lady.
Yeah.
Haven't seen that fellow Christoph for almost a week now. Not sure where he went. His room's paid up to the end of the month. I guess he expected he'd be here a while.
Did you ever speak to him?
Not much. He chatted up Sorsha a bit when she brought him his dinner. Maybe talked to her.
Yeah, she didn't tell us anything. I'd like the key to his room, please.
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah. Discretion.
It's the last room at the end.
Can you imagine that in real life? You're staying at a hotel, and then your boss came into the hotel. He'd be like, "Oh, is Iznib there? Oh, no, he's out at the minute, but he's got a room. Give me the key to his room." Oh, well, as you're his boss. Sure. What?
To the hall. If he comes back and gets upset, however, it's on your head.
That's fair. That's fair, buddy.
The task is finished.
Alright, let's have a look. Ah, Christoph's mementos. The gift, interesting. Right. Ooh. That's pretty good. A letter from Aura. Who's Aura? I don't know.
Finished.
That's his journal. Alright, this map shows the Arling's several locations. Crying out loud. Each crossed out except for a place called the Black Marsh. Okay, so that's where he's gone, basically. Okay, we can work with that. Let me just check the spirit, not with Nathaniel. Or was it Nathaniel? Yeah, dexterity and cunning. Okay, cool. Get that on him.
What can I get for you, friend?
I want you to open the passage.
What? Did they put you up to this? Huh. If they can get the Warden Commander to do their dirty work, they can afford to pay me more.
This gold sovereign says thanks. Open the passage or you get a dagger to the gut. Oh! I mean, he's kind of got a point. We're just trying to get everyone on our side, aren't we? Show them that you can be trusted, and I'm sure they'll pay you more.
You might have a point there. It'll take me some time to move stuff out of the way. Come back soon and it'll be ready. Is there anything else I can do for you? Come back soon.
I remember that you've got some decent stuff. We don't want to shank that guy. He's got some excellent things for sale. Okay, so he's going to open up the passage. We'll come back to that later. All right. We got about half an hour. Make a bit more progress, I feel. Right, yeah, let's kind of head around and look at these merchants here. Oh, there's an abandoned warehouse to look into.
What now?
Oh, it's even just random treasure chests outside. I don't know.
Templars, bloody everywhere. Templars, bloody everywhere. Must stay sharp.
Oh, is this one of the possible Maleficarum? Let's have a word with you, buddy.
Enemies of
You bloody bastard! You won't catch me!
Wow, just like that, eh? I just wanted to talk to you. And you decided to attack me. Alright, we've got more over here, have we? Random thugs.
I think the guards will help you. The rest of you pay up. Please.
Yeah, okay, let's deal with these lads then. We've got random thugs around. We're not having random thugs kicking off in my city.
As you say. I shall do it. As you say.
They should stop harassing the random, you know, the refugees and citizens. There's some more over here, have we? Let's go, son.
Look, the scum called in some help.
The scum.
Got them all.
Gonna back us up over here, guys.
Quickly, we must fight.
Oh yeah, I need to that's me bear. Pull me bear out.
It shall be done.
I'll come back to them in a second. Let's do these guys.
I shall do it.
We must gain the advantage.
Nice. And we got a level up for Izzy. Wonderful. I think we get Dex to 52, I think. Right, what are we going? Oh, a spider. Here we go. Spider time. Thank you for the lurk, Coley. I do appreciate you being here, sir. Right, okay, this is the guy who asked us to have a word with the guy in the, you know, this is the smuggler, isn't he? The guy in the tavern.
Excellent work with the bartender.
Anything else you need from me?
Of late, thieves have had an unfortunate effect on our profits. This reduces the amount we can pass to you. We run them off, but they are like rats. Perhaps you could find a more permanent solution.
Maybe. You mean kill them?
If you wish. My associate will meet with you in the den. Thank you again, Warden Commander.
Oh, we gave us 10 gold for that. Wow. You could have just given the other dude some of that. Anyway, let's
It is over.
head down into... Right, so we've made friends with the smugglers. Let's head down into their base and meet their boss. And, you know, we need all the help we can get, so... Toy chariot. Oh, hello. Are these some thieves that are coming to harass you? Or have we just been betrayed? Oh. They're just running away. Oh, are we just gonna let these guys run away? Weird, okay. We're not going to worry about it. We're just going to press on. So these are the thieves that he said, oh yeah, they've taken over our place. I thought he meant they were just kind of getting a bit harassed, but... I don't know. What did he mean by that?
Task is finished.
Wasn't clear. Let's give you some actual arrows up in here, Nathaniel. There you go. Okay. Oh no, they were smugglers. I don't know why they. That's back. Ah, okay. And that's the passage into the tavern. Okay. Locksmith's tools. Guess maybe Nathaniel would like those.
I see you got rid of our unwanted guests. Thank you. Allow me to offer this donation.
What are you doing now?
Our business is delivering supplies to people who cannot obtain them otherwise. If you don't mind, there is one last thing we could use your help with. The city guard is investigating our little operation.
Oh.
The lieutenant in charge needs to disappear.
I can't kill him.
He should be in the guardhouse. One of his men will have the key.
Yeah, I can't do that.
I see. Well, if you reconsider, you know where to find me.
Yeah. Okay. Well, all right. So it's giving us if you want to do the quest, we've got to. Okay. How about I agree to do it, but we'll find a way around it.
Allow me to offer this donation.
Okay, that's a bit jank that he's just repeating the same dialogue. Is there anything else?
If you don't mind, the city guard. He should be in the guardhouse.
Do we another donation forthcoming?
Most certainly. The city guard will not be pleased, but it's unlikely they'll be able to do anything about it. Good luck.
Well, isn't he basically our boss? So we could just kind of like, you know, call him off and say, you know, buddy, don't be investigating the smugglers. Oh, but the smuggler, no, it's fine. Read between the lines, buddy. Don't need to look into the smugglers. They work for me now, as do you. Constable Aiden, I assume it is.
Must keep calm, keep normal. Yes, everything is fine.
I'll speak to him on the way out. Rambling elf.
Buy anything in the marketplace. They lie. No pickled nugget anywhere.
Well, she had a head, but I kind of feel bad.
I am done.
Ocktham the Grocer. Spell Fury. Why is a grocer got such a powerful magical staff? That is amazing. That's by far the best staff I've seen in the whole game, including the previous game, the main game. There's no reason for him to have any of those. That's fine. Oh, it's tempting to sell that. I don't want to, though. Oven mitts. Okay, kind of cool. Kind of cool. I like that idea. Spirit of the Woods. Okay. Just a bunch of stuff, really. Mega Sword. Okay, well, alright, okay, it's blacked out because it's blacked out, greyed out because we can't, because we, cannot equip that. I wonder, is that not letting us buy it? No. Right, let's get rid of all these. I never found they're really necessary. I guess they might be if you were playing on a Nightmare. Wow, see that guy in the background? How family crest, likely stolen from the keep at some point. Okay. And buy that for 30 silver. Let's give him those.
This is nice.
You like those?
This is nice.
Yeah, I like that as well. Potted plant. I wonder who would like that. Glassrick, the weaponsmith. Okay, it's got some nice gear and traps and stuff. Nothing to get too excited about. Lots of yeah, a hell of a lot of rune tracings though. Pure iron. I don't think that's really what Wade is looking for. A snow globe. Okay, tiny figures of King Cain and Queen Honora inside a sphere of water. Oh, it's only 6 silver, I'll buy that, but I don't think that's for any of our current companions.
I think that's where the phylacteries are. It's probably guarded.
Where? This place? In the abandoned warehouse? Maybe. Now, before we head over there, though. Master Henley. What's he got? Right, all sorts of potions and stuff. Nice, okay. Mervis, hello.
Warden Commander! Thank the Maker you're finally here. I was afraid our messages never got through to you.
Having trouble with your caravans?
Yes. To put it lightly, our caravans are being attacked. The wagons are burnt to ashes, and there have been no survivors. It's gotten worse lately. People from the neighbouring villages have found guards torn limb from limb and left in the village square.
Lovely. Why have you done something about it? He can't do anything about this. Squidge! How you doing, Squidge? How was your stream? Sorry I missed it. I'll go back and have a little look at the VOD. Just to get a vibe. Did you have a good time though, Squidge? Are you alright? Is it a good one? I hope you're well, my dear. Yeah, and you expect Darkspawn?
We don't know for sure.
Yeah.
Communication has
Doesn't seem like Darkspawn would go to the effort of that. They will kill everyone, but they wouldn't go to... Darkspawn wouldn't go to the effort of displaying a body in the town square. Now, they did desecrate King Kaelin's body, but I think that's because they realised he was like he was the leader of the enemy. Do you know what I mean? If they went into a town, they're not going to display a body in the town square. They're going to kick in the doors and start killing everyone. Do you see what I'm saying?
Difficult with the attacks, but people in the area said they saw monsters lurking in the shadows. Whatever it is, it's completely crippled trade between Amaranthine and Denerim. No one wants to travel the road through the Wending Wood. Can the Grey Wardens help at all?
I'll investigate immediately.
Oh, Maker, bless
I might do
you
some
and
other things
watch
first,
over
but...
you. If you can stop the killings, the Merchants Guild will make a hefty donation to your organisation. You have my promise.
Excellent. You better. Excellent. Lovely, Squidge. I'm pleased to hear it.
Greetings, Warden Commander. You're the sort who delights in helping the common man, yes? May I direct you to the Merchants Guild's board?
Something you need help with?
Me? No, not me, personally. Folk here often need goods from far-flung parts. They post the requests here. There is good coin in this, particularly with trade halted by the trouble on the roads. If you ever feel inclined, please take a look at the jobs available.
Will do. Right, what we got here? Lost Orlesian silks. Left Denerim and caravan bound for Amaranthine several weeks ago. For this caravan met the same fate as the others. If you find them, please deliver them. He will see you to a reward. I mean, I don't mean to be a dick, but if you're willing to pay for the recovery of those silks, then the silks themselves must be worth more than you are willing to pay for their recovery. Or you wouldn't, would you? You just write them off as lost. So therefore, you'd think, realistically, it would make more sense for us to just keep the silks for ourselves, because then we'd get more money. But then we wouldn't complete the quest, so I guess we'll go have a look. Welcome back, Red Mage. Oh, Liz, my sleep pattern's been weird. Not weird. It's I just need so much sleep compared to most other people. I don't know what's wrong with me. Mathras Monuments. I seek someone to brave the Wending Wood to locate ancient statues. Charcoal rubbings of the inscriptions. The Merchants Guild. Okay, we can do that as we're heading there anyway. Alvard's missing sword. If you go to the village, which village? Does it say which village? Oh, there we go. Black Marge. Village of Black Marge. Look for a sword with a black pearl in the hilt. Pommel, rather. No worries. We can look for that. Lethal Antivan poison is being sold. Okay, the guild will pay for each bottle of poison turned in. Okay. That's fine, we can do all that.
Lizard eyes. Lizard eyes.
Lizard eyes?
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Why is the City Watch fighting us? Oof. We're just exploring. In fact, we were just after the Maleficarum there.
Oh, this will be fun.
Wow. Okay, I don't know if it's related to a quest or... I have to speak to Constable Aiden about this.
Whoa, what? Go away! Get off!
I shall do it.
Wow. I keep forgetting to pull my pet spider out. Terrible, really. Well, it was spider now. Wolf, bear, now spider. Right, okay. What was all that about? Truly. And we've still got a marker up here, have we? Oh, I can see. Never mind. Oh, there's a bottle of poison. Okay. Interesting.
It is so good to see you well, Commander.
Maybe we have to find all the bottles of poison before we can turn them in, maybe. Right, okay, there's quite a lot going on here, wasn't there?
The wardens are nothing but a bunch of criminals.
Sorry, why'd you say that? What? The hell? What the actual hell? Let me pick up that poison though. Let's have a look in this warehouse. Is this the warehouse that Anders said he thinks the phylactery will be in?
Maybe they don't want to draw attention to the cash. Could we be that lucky?
What now?
No, this seems a bit sus here, Anders. Ooh, what the bloody hell? Oh, yeah, nice new gloves for you there, Anders. And, I feel the boots are probably slightly better. Blood promise. Hmm. Okay. The gloves are definitely better for him. Aquamagus. Here we go. Alcohol. How about staff there? I like the extra bit of mana regen on the one he's currently got.
That looks fine indeed.
No doubt.
And here I almost believed the infamous Anders wouldn't take the bait.
Ah, yes. I suppose I should have known it would be you.
You made a poor choice with this one, Commander. Anders will never submit, not to us and not to you.
Well, he's already submitted to us, as far as I'm concerned. No worries, Liz. Go enjoy. Oh, this is a law, nothing more. He's made a fine Grey Warden so far. He's done what he's told so far, and he's a Grey Warden for life now. He can't not be a Grey Warden. He works for me now.
So far, yes.
Yeah.
I'll make sure that this murderer is never a bother to anyone again.
What? No, you can't arrest me! Queen Honora allowed my conscription!
The Chancellor's authority supersedes the Crown in this matter.
No.
You cannot hide within the Grey Warden's ranks.
And what will you give us in return? Fair enough, take him and go. No, he's I don't know if you know this, little Templar girl, but Templars and the Circle of the Magi owe me a lifelong debt, regardless of the conscription or anything else. He's staying with me.
Hardly surprising. The Grey Wardens have ever been a haven for criminals and maleficars.
Right, now you should die for
I do not
just
know
like
how
that.
you inspire such loyalty, Anders, but it will avail you naught. Now you come with us.
Alright, fight to the death, is it? Alright, Rylock. Didn't have to be like this. Didn't have to be like this, did it?
I shall do it. It shall be done.
You're deaded. Silly Templar. I don't feel bad about it. You're logically lurking. I appreciate it.
I wonder if Nemea knew about this. I guess it doesn't really matter. Thank you. You stood by me, and I appreciate that.
You're a friend. Friends stick up for each other. We've known him like 2 days. I never liked Templars much, and this is true. So no running away for you, I guess. Just don't try that again. I need every Grey Warden.
I suppose there are worse things than being needed. Anyhow, let's go before someone else rushes in to waggle a finger at us.
Let's see what we can steal from them first. Lyrium, the voice of the Maker. Look about Lyrium. Necessarily heavy on conjecture. Wonder who would like that. None of these guys, I don't think.
Task is finished.
That's terrible.
Finished.
Right, okay. Oh. Going so quickly I can't get through the frigging door. No worries, Liz. You get on that tea making. Oh, I'm looking forward to mine. We're at the end of the stream. Let's with a couple of things just to talk about in the city, I feel. And then I think we're done for now. We've got enemies over there. So are they are all of the city guard against us now?
I guess you can buy anyone with gold. Even grey wardens.
I'm trying to do what I can to serve the common man. Yeah, Constable Aiden, you're not going to
You
kick
could
off.
have used your influence to help the people of this city, but you're just a common murderer. I've nothing to say to you.
You say something to my sword, mate? Alright, fine. Whatever, bro. Let's get up on the battlements. We'll kill the town guard. I don't care if you're going to be like that. Oh, it helps you face the right way, Aries. That's another thing that's a bit jank in this expansion. We said to the smuggler leader, yes, we'll help you. And that locked us in to us helping him. Do you see what I mean? It's like somehow the guards throughout the whole city knew that we'd said that to him and took it at face value. Doesn't make sense. We should have been at least presented with a conversation to play both sides here. It's a bit weird. But anyway, whatever. If they just want to start for no reason, screw them. I'll put my own guards in here. Guardhouse key. Okay. Okay, I think we've... Yeah, this is takes us back in this direction.
Greetings, Warden Commander.
He doesn't care.
I've nothing to say to you.
Fight me. That's what you should be saying.
I guess you can buy anyone with gold. Even grey wardens.
The wardens are nothing but a bunch of criminals.
Fight me. Anders, you got to level up. So I guess he wants more magic at the time being. Attack, defense, and damage bonus. Well, it's combat magic's active. Perfect. That'll do. I'll take that. Yeah, slightly annoyed. If I had to choose between the city guard and the smugglers, you know, I'd rather play it nice, but it's like we're given no choice in the matter. Really. That's certainly what it seemed like. Yeah, so we've got a apostate mate wandering around. Ah, and there's the lieutenant of the smugglers run. Okay, let's just quickly tidy these up then. Yeah, I don't like that it forced that. Especially because it was like taken as a quest. Like, because I think in an RPG you want to do the quests, don't you? Quite simply.
By the power in my blood, you will suffer for what you have done to my apprentices.
Is that right, buddy? Take your time getting in there, Ogren. He's like, oh, actually, I got the killing blow. It's like, all right, mate, whatever. Vestments of Earthiel. Not bad. Not bad at all.
So good to see you again.
Got some poison for you,
It
mate.
seems I owe you a reward, yes? Yes, of course.
Thank you.
It is over.
Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, we've got a little save as well.
What are you doing here? You're not one of the city guard.
Yeah, I mean, as they've already kicked off with us.
Help!
Help!
More enemies.
That's what he's got to say. Help! Bruh.
Oh, this will be fun.
I get a little whirlwind going on there. I'll let them deal with him. I want to get these archers. It's silly me. I need to pull my bloody spider out, don't I? Well, I think it's a bit too late anyway, but there you go. Never mind. Right, okay, well, that's half of the guardsmen in the city killed. Oh god, what are we doing? Sometimes people just die. Things just work out like that. You're not meaning to cause grief.
Done.
You're just trying to play the game. You're just trying to do, you know, you're trying to do the RPG. You know?
No, I cannot.
Who are you? Who's that lad in there?
Think again.
Okay. Ah, this is Selkie. Ceremonial armor. Yeah, ceremonial, so it's actually got minus armor on it. That's no good. Okay, I guess we'll let that guy out. It'd be weird not to, I feel.
The task is finished.
Rescued by the lovely commander of the Grey herself. I'm honored. My name is Jason. I'm the finest archer in the whole Arling. If you'd have my bow, I'll rain terror among your enemies.
Okay. You think you're a better archer than me? I'm sure he is, because we have no archery skill. I've enough soldiers, boy. Away with you. Boy, he's like an old man. Yeah, Garuda, I don't know what happened. I bumped into a guy who was is a shady character, and he's like, oh, got some money if you just go and have a word with the barkeep and tell him to back down and not charge us so much. I was like, okay. And he's like, oh, thank you very much. Come and speak to my boss, who is the leader of the smugglers. And he's like, oh, can you kill the lieutenant of the guardsmen and we'll give you some money? And I was like, I don't know about that. And he's like, okay, if you change your mind, let me know. And then we still had the quest. It was still, like, he didn't give us a quest, and it's obviously there's a quest marker there. So I was like, okay, let's just tell him we'll do it. I didn't have any specific intention that I was going to, but I was like, let's just tell him that we will. And then at that moment, we said we would. The game kind of locked us into being the bad guys. So we're not the bad guys in the the greater sense of things, but we kind of are now. Yeah, a master archer. We most welcome the vigil.
You won't regret it.
There we go.
If you'll excuse me, sir.
Yeah, there we go. Got another little recruit. Not gonna so much like Sten. I wonder if he murdered a bunch of people. I don't know, but we'll see him back. Yeah, you head on, little lad, and we'll team up with you later. Okay. Wow. Okay, we've soon got some money. Okay, let's speak to the Dark Wolf.
Every day you wait, the conspiracy closes a noose around your neck.
You know what? We'll be fine, but I uphold the lords there. I'm taking you into custody. No, you work for me. It's 50 gold.
It will be done. Give me some time.
It better be. I'll just run around the city with a gigantic spider.
Dwarf, aren't you?
You're quite the dirty little mage.
I do my best.
You're about to make
Still,
out.
I'm no ale-swilling mountain of belches like you.
And I'm no winking, slack-jawed coward like you.
True, we should form a club.
What? Lol. Okay, right, there we go. So, got to wait, return late to see what he's pulled up. Alright, so that's all back at the keep, obviously, as it says. Return to the smuggler leader, to see what, as we've killed the lieutenant. Return to the chanter for reward. A fragment of note from Aula's husband laments his failure to meet a dream of buying and restoring an old abandoned house. The house itself may yield further clues, eh? Okay, I don't think we've come across that yet. No, okay. Well, we're near the chantry, so let's go get to the chanter's board.
Repent and have faith, and
There we go. 20 gold. My God. Right, okay, so in the woods, we have to find Wyn's friend. Find some sylvan wood. As a side quest. The silks should be in the wood as well. And then make some inscriptions from ancient statues. And then you've got the Black Marsh. Guy's got a sword missing. Okay. Let's just go see the leader of the smugglers and see what he says about us. You know, I want to be like, now, bro, you're in charge of the city guard now.
I've nothing to say to you.
Except you said something, didn't you? You've nothing to say to me except that you said that. Tee. Sorry, I'm being childish. I didn't want it to happen like this, Greedo. It just did. Such is life. At least cash in.
I heard the news. Thank you. We are grateful for your continued support.
And I hope you 20 gold. That's kind of good, I guess. What did he actually give us? I don't know.
You have done us a great service.
Yeah, you better be ready when I need you for whatever I need you for, mate. Yeah, it'll creep up on you when you're out in the sun all day. It's as long as you don't burn, it's kind of good for you to get soaking all that vitamin D. But obviously, you can tell from my pale and pasty complexion, that's not something I ever do. I'll take supplements, but it's not really the same. Okay, so I guess we're gonna just save it here as we've gone slightly over. We're at the end of our stream. I'll do a new save. Alright, so we can go back to the keep and check on things, or we can just go continue exploring. I guess it probably doesn't really matter too much. Oh. There we go. Let's jump over for a second. Well, yes, I'm sorry. So hopefully we've fixed our volume levels now. To some degree. We shall see. We'll take it from here. But yeah, guys, always let me know if it sounds jank or it's not loud enough, it's too loud, whatever that may be. And we'll take it from there. But there we go, yeah. So, fairly satisfying conclusion to the main game. And Awakening's very interesting to me. I know Atheline, she said it was fairly forgettable and not that interesting. Excuse me. But I can't remember it at all. And what I've played so far, I'm pretty much enjoying it. I'm intrigued by it. I want to see what else happens. Good to see Ogren there. Anders seems like an interesting character. Nathaniel seems like just maybe is a bit annoying. And now, oh god, my connections all over the place at the minute. No, thank you, Garuda. Thank you for that raid, sir. Greatly appreciate that. Anything I can ever do for you, you're a joy. I'm glad you're on Twitch, and I'm glad I know you. Just wish I had more time for, well, not just you, but everybody really. But that's what it is. So let me find someone for us to raid. Who's around? Oh, Leaderpuss. He's playing some Final Fantasy 10 there, doing the end game bits. Channels we think you'd like. Yeah, I think you're right. What is Barrel doing? He's doing 24-hour platinum challenge on Dark Souls 1. What are you doing to yourself, Barrel? Who else is there? What the hell? Let me see how long this lad is going. I won't say his name yet. I want to see how long's he been streaming. An hour and 20. That means he's got to be going for at least a little bit longer. He may be doing a short one, but Poots Cootie. Anybody doesn't know Poots? My God. What a gent. Absolute gent. Bloody love Poots. He's playing Final Fantasy 6. I don't know if it's the Pixel remaster. Oh, Final Fantasy 6 Worlds Collide Randomizer. Noob stream. You're my favourite noob, Poots. Wow, I need to go through my follow list. If you can see a list of people you follow. Because I've got followers here that are streaming. I don't know who the hell they are. And I wonder if part of that is because people, they change their names frequently. And I don't really know why they do that, but they do sometimes. But yeah, let's go raid Poots. Let me get settle this raid. Obviously, no need to hang around if you don't need, you know, you got stuff you need to do. Poots is also one of our channel VIPs. There we go. So I need to get food and all the rest of it, but thank you all for being here. It's been an absolute pleasure. We shall return tomorrow, same time. Now, with my weird sleep pattern at the minute, I don't know why I need some sleep. I'm just tired all the time. Like today, we started just after 2. My schedule is starting at 1 o'clock. I might roll back the schedule, or at least say earliest will be 1. Definitely be starting before 3. That would be tragic, but it's all a bit up in the air at the minute. I don't know, but you know roughly when to expect me. And let's be honest, 1 o'clock my time is pretty damn early for most of you. Yeah, that's what I need. At minimum, I need closer to 9. Red Mage. Like today, my so I went to bed. I stayed up a little bit later last night, about half an hour, 20 minutes, half an hour. So I went to bed at 2:30, and then let's say, I don't know what time I fell asleep, but let's say it was 3. So I set my alarm for 10. That's 7 hours sleep, right? Got out of bed, turned my alarm off, laid back down in bed for a minute, and it was like 2 hours. So I basically had 9 hours sleep last night. I guess I needed it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Red Mage. That's the thing. I always, when I take a little break from the full-time stream, the raid's going. We'll discuss this tomorrow, Red Mage, but thank you for being here. Poots, Cody, let's go.